cracking up.
Hey everybody, how it's going? You got Lena and Miss Gail again, the crazy crew, the late night crafters of the world.
Of the world. Oh
How's
my
it going,
gosh,
Miss Gail?
that's
How's it going, Miss Gail?
hey, it's going good. We did take a nap
Yeah, you see me
after
leaning.
after crafting all night. Hey Jess, how are you
Hey
doing?
guys, how are ya? We back again for another shenanigan play around. Me and Miss Gail, we always doing something late at night.
Yeah.
I finally found me a partner that will do the crazy stuff that I do late at night. Finally found somebody that likes to stay up like I do. And she's
Yeah.
not drifting up on me like she was last night.
Yep. So Jess is working along, she's working. Hold
Okay.
on.
But we appreciate you coming in, whether you're working or not. We appreciate it. I'm gonna try to make a
Well,
bucket hat. I don't know what Miss
hopefully
Gail is
she's
doing, but
working in her craft room
okay.
on
And we're gonna
order.
try to. I'm gonna try to make a bucket hat. Uh, Once again, I did one, but never sewn it for people to watch me do it. So it's gonna be some shenanigans with this hat. I promise you. So
So
what are you
Jess,
doing, Miss Gail?
I'm here for more sport.
No, you're
I'll make
not.
you something.
No, you're not.
I
You better get to work. You said you had work. No, ma'am.
know
You,
25 will come in here and say less talking, more working.
yeah,
I'll do something.
but you know we got to cut up some in order to do what we need to be doing. Miss Gail
I know.
has been teaching me a lot um, about the StreamYard thing. I don't know too much about the StreamYard, but I appreciate you. She taught me how to. I just learned how to move her picture over to the other side. So I'm going like, yeah, I got it.
You just have to figure out what kind of StreamYard she's got going on here because I can't chat. If I click on join the chat, it wants me to connect in order to
You probably not. You probably
commit.
not connected though. Are you connected?
Well, when I lived in Chicago, I was connected, but now I'm not. I straightened my
You
life out.
you disconnected. Yes. Poor thing. I'm gonna have to help you get connected.
Nah, I don't want that life anymore. But anyway, so I've tried to connect. Don't poke us in the eye, Miss Lena.
Huh?
You poked us in the eye.
Pew. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what I was finna do. So don't pay me no mind right now. It's
Oh, yeah,
really
just
bad
finish your
sometimes.
task. We can't we can't do that.
Well, I'll poke you in the eye and I don't make me.
Hey Jen.
Hey Dance, how are ya?
So we're using the free version of StreamYard. And so when you're using the free version of StreamYard, you
Uh-huh.
can invite guests on. I'm talking to Jess. You can invite people on, but they can't stream to their channel.
Right. Because you got to have the paid version because I just looked at it. You got to have that
Okay.
upgrade in order for me to click that button for you to stream to your channel. I got to have that paid version. I literally just looked at it.
Yeah, we use the free version all that. Well, Miss Lena yesterday was her first live last night. She called me at midnight.
Don't start.
Hey, Jenny. She called me at midnight. She said, "You away?"
How are you, D?
Oh, now
Yes. I was
let's go
gonna. I
live.
wanted
I'm
somebody.
like, okay.
I wanted somebody to physically talk to.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know.
It is. That's the difference of going live by yourself is
Yeah.
you're
Um.
chatting to the chat, but and they're talking back, but you don't hear them. And so
Yeah.
therefore you miss.
And I be needing to hear somebody. So you're it.
Tag.
Tell
You're
me
it.
what you do.
So I made last night, I made making the luggage handle tags, and so I've got 5 done to this point. I quilted them, and then I washed them because I used the blue water uh the blue pin that you have to wash to get it out. So then I'm just going to press these again, and then the Velcro. I need to make 8, so I'll be making those. I'll be working on those, but I have to cut those out. But so I have 5 to this point, and I'll be working on those, and then I'll cut more out because I have to have them done by Wednesday.
Now I'm gonna try my hand in making a bucket hat to go along with this bag that I did last night. I did this bag last night for somebody, and I put bling on it, so it turned out really, really good. And the lady wants a matching bucket hat to go along with it, and I haven't made but 2 bucket hats in my whole entire life. So I'm gonna try it again and pray it comes out right while you guys watching me. Oh yeah, and by the way, this bag has a front pocket too. For you can put your phone or whatever inside of it. But this is what I made last night. I thought it turned out really good. What do you guys think? And I got the handles long enough. Miss Gail says she liked the handles because they're long. They
I
won't
like
be
the
stuck
long.
up in you.
Yeah, I like long handles. I don't like to put a tote on and then the tote is up under your armpit.
So I made the handles a little longer. And I downsized that pattern to make this little one. This one I'm gonna be sending this one off in a little bit. But I downsized this pattern to make a child's tote bag. And it's got a front pocket too. So I've been bag making for the last month or so here. It's been going pretty well. Thank you, Dee. It turned out really good. I did. I was proud of myself with this one last night because the more I make them, the better I get with it. Because I don't usually sew that much. I like to do embroidery. I'm an embroiderer person. But anyway, and that live button is right over my head, Miss Gail.
What?
So watch me drag myself over. Because the live button is right
Oh,
in
you're
my
supposed to make yourself bigger?
now. There it go. Now it'll be by my sewing machine. So I'll switch my sewing machine. So it'll be right here
Oh,
where
okay,
my
so you have the bird in your face. So
yes.
that's what I finished. I finished the tag sensory toy that I made for my great granddaughter. The baby shower is Saturday. So I had to go and get because I need a squeaker and I couldn't get it off of Amazon in time because I don't have Amazon Prime, so I don't have $35 to spend on whatever. So I bought a dog toy. It was a bone at Dollar Tree, and I needed the squeaker out of it. But I can use all this material to make the fidget pocket fidgets that I have. It's just a piece of polar fleece, and you stitch down the middle and put a marble in there, and then they can just work that marble around. My little one, she plays with it while she's doing her homework, so she's playing with that. So anyway, so I could use that, and I used the crinkle and stuff. So last night I made a little pouch, and I stitched it, and then I put the squeaker inside it and stitched that closed so it won't come out. And then I attached it in here because I still needed to do drawing a blank, top stitching. So I still needed to do the top stitching around and close the hole. So I made sure that I caught it in here. So now it's not gonna slip around in there. So now that is done. It's turned out really great. I
It
did
did. I like it. You did good on that.
patchwork, and there's tags inside here. And then on the back, it's pink flannel. Yeah, flannel. So that's ready to go. And then I'll make her a onesie.
And what else you're doing?
For the baby, I think I want to make a sensory block, but I don't have enough materials, supplies for that. So that can be like after she's born.
Okay.
And
I'm cutting the interfacing to go into this hat. It says you don't have to, but I like to put the interfacing to make it stay a little sturdy.
Welcome in.
How are you? Thank you for coming in. And that's the other reason I like Miss Gail, because she watched the chat a lot too. Because when I get to work and I forget about I got somebody watching me, and I'll forget to talk. So Miss Gail has been helping me along with that. And I'm still at making these bags. I have made a lot of bags. I'm in my bag area right now. So if y'all missed it, I did it last night. So me and Miss Gail got a late night thing up when I will live streams. So y'all can go back and watch the replay of where I made that bag. I did get it together. Took me a minute.
We did it on Lena's channel, so you can just watch on Lena's channel.
I forgot, Miss Gail. I forgot where I was at.
Huh?
I said I forgot to tell them that too. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm still learning. I'm walking like a baby. Miss Gail is helping me. And I appreciate it. Oh, I think I'm not doing this right. No. Yes, I am. I'm trying to get my interfacing, because I want the softer one. I don't like that crunchy one.
So what I'm making, this is what it is. So I just need to add the Velcro on there, and then you'll put it around your handle, your luggage, or your bags, your grocery bags, something, just to keep the handles all put together and stuff. So I got this. You need sew-in Velcro, and this Velcro I got in a package at Walmart, and it's plastic, and it doesn't really stay connected very good. So I went to Hobby Lobby, and they have it by the yard, and it's good, strong hook and loop Velcro.
And that's the kind of Velcro I need to have to go onto my little purses that I'll be making.
Yeah.
To close them up.
Right.
I'm trying to get
This
this
is the
interface.
inspiration where I got the idea. This is from this is a sublimated luggage bag thing. So see the Velcro here and the Velcro here. And so it's reversible. So like when I travel and if I didn't sublimate anything, I always have it like this on the black side. And then if you did have something sublimated on here, then you could just turn it this way. So you just want to make sure that one part of the Velcro is on this side and then one part is on the other side. So that's where I got my inspiration. So
I need about 5 hands over here. I'll cut that one out later. I need to get this started. And then I'm gonna iron this down. Now I got to read my pattern. That's the part. And this pattern that I'm using, I did where it comes from Marchand and Mills. I think I said that right. Let me put it where you guys can see it. That's where I got the pattern from.
Merchant and Mills.
Yeah, it's a free pattern. I think Unbiased and Practical Things and even them did this pattern. And I got it from them. And I took and did all the sizes. I did the small, the medium, large, and extra large. And I went ahead on and cut them out and paste them on the cards on cardstock, and I took and glued them down to it and cut them out like that, so that way I have my patterns for each size. I won't have to be trying to figure out which one I'm gonna cut. I already got them done. Where's my bag? There it is. All right, now let me get my pattern over here so I can read and see what I need to be doing first. I gotta heat my little iron up too, because I know I'm gonna have to press this stuff on. And I'm making an extra large, well, a large hat, not the extra large, but the large.
And I wonder what size it amounts to. Because I know it's in centimeters, so
I'm not for sure about the centimeters, because all I know is I just make sure I cut the pattern right.
yeah.
Because everything is in centimeters. It is. And
I
I'm
think
not
that's
good
what
at
I think that's what my hesitation is right now, because I need to just like measure my head and see which size I actually need.
right.
Because I do have a soft measuring tape that is in centimeters. On one side it's in centimeters.
Well, I'd be needing no, I need to go online and see can I find is Dimps still in here? I would ask Dimps, because I think Dimps said where you can get them from. I think she was the one that saying they had something that tells you the centimeters and inches.
I think she said she Googled it, but
Okay. So I think she did. I'm not for sure. Okay.
Sean Go Savvy, she has them on her Facebook group for quilting.
Okay. So I need to print that off. I need to have that hanging on my wall, like I got
Yeah,
some other stuff.
I think she has them free on her channel. I mean, on her Facebook group.
Stitch the crown size. Okay, which side is crown? Girl, I'm over here. I'm finna make a hot mess. I'm finna be a hot mess. I guess this the crown and this is the rim. All right, right sides together. Gonna be a hot mess. Now, do I supposed to put the interface in first? I know I do. Is that this the rim of it? So I don't do that one yet. All right, right sides together, and I gotta know Let me put these glasses. Where they at? You see me? I'm trying to figure out where my glasses at. They're on the top of my head, Miss Gail. Put these glasses on so I can see what I'm doing here.
Mama always said if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
And it sure would have too. Right in the top of my head. It wouldn't have been real good. All right, I'm making sure I got these sides together here. And I don't know how many inches because I don't see it. Most of the time, I guess it's a 1/4 of an inch. Is it like that most of the time, Miss Gail?
What?
The seam allowance.
Seam allowance usually it's always a 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Top stitching
So
is less.
yes. Cause I used to sew a long time ago, but I'm just getting back started again. So it takes me a little minute to get cranked up with the sewing stuff. Okay. Let me put on my other foot. Let me pop this one off. I meant to pop this one off. Well, no, I better leave this one on. This is my guide. This gonna help me guide and stay on top of things. Cause I cannot sew a straight line. Click back on. Let's get it.
But
Thank
your
you.
sewing machine can. So if you just get your sewing machine lined up
No.
on the
I'm
line,
telling you,
you'll sew straight.
I start to wiggle wobble. I do. I wiggle wobble a lot. No. I'm
I
gonna
do
keep this
too.
guy
I do too.
on.
When I take a look at it, I says, well, this wouldn't have passed any uh
No,
the
ma'am. I have to keep that foot guide on.
sobriety. It wouldn't have passed the sobriety check.
I will get a sewing ticket every time. No, ma'am. I
Did
will not.
I use my ice cream koozie as my thread basket when I'm not
Okay.
using it as a ice cream koozie.
Okay. So y'all gonna hear some noise because I gotta redo my bobbin. I gotta do a bobbin here.
Today
I
I
went
put
back
my
and
mac
got
and
my
cheese
bobbin.
in there.
Ma'am.
Today I put my container of mac and cheese in my ice cream koozie.
Okay, cool. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, they're very useful.
Twirl me a bobbin right quick right here. And I got a side bobbin thing that I could just wind bobbins on, and I don't know where I'm gonna get it out and use it. Brand new, still in the box. And then I don't have to be doing all of this right here. I usually sit down and roll me a lot of bobbins up, but I hadn't done it in a while.
Just Gifted, when is your next show that you're prepping for? I know we have all the holidays coming up, all the fall holidays.
Okay, bobbin is one. Didn't take too long. I like winding bobbins. Thread it back up. This sewing machine is awesome. Just love it. I do. In the trash box. All right, Miss Gill, you're not gonna hear me much now, cause I'm gonna be trying to concentrate on. You know how you have to hold your tongue out your mouth to the sew.
Well,
So if you, cause I'm gonna be really concentrating on this one, cause I hadn't made but one. Well, one and a possible bucket hat. Never really sat down and tried this like I have those purses.
I am an only girl in my family. I had all brothers. You stuck your tongue out, they come up and pop your underneath your chin, make you bite
Okay,
your tongue.
make you bite your own tongue. Not good.
I don't, yeah, don't stick my tongue up or nothing.
Not good. Not good. That's not good,
Yep.
Miss Gail. All right. So 1/4, Miss Gail,
Yes,
of
ma'am.
a seam allowance. I'm just gonna sew it. I'm gonna sew it. I'm gonna give myself enough of seam allowance because I got to put the edges together here. So, all right, let's roll out. Yeah, that's about 1/4. Cool beans. I'll be guesstimating. I do a lot of guesstimating, Miss Gail.
As long as you do both sides guesstimated at the same, it'll work.
I do a lot of guesstimating. I'm telling you, not good. That's why I got that guide on there where to help me stay the same length. Because if not, I'll be wobbling all over the place. All right. So that's going to be I need to turn my iron on because I got to press these seams open. But that's going to be the side of the hat. Okay. Cool beans. If y'all can see what I'm doing, I'm with my little scissors. There you go. I'm supposed to leave that on there because I think I'm supposed to pull the string because that's what it's telling me. It was at the top stitch. Okay, leave those like that. Self lining. Okay, top stitch, side seam, which I did. And then the second one, top stitch, side seam. Oh, okay. I see what it's telling me. I'm being crazy. It wanting me to open these up and top stitch them. Okie dokie then. Which I need to press them open with my fingers. So this is crazy. I hadn't done this one before, but we're gonna see how that's gonna work. Gotta open up the seam and top and sew it down. All right, so they want me to press the seam open and sew each side of it, which is crazy to me, but I'll do it. And hopefully I'll catch the edge. You know, had problems catching that edge last night, Miss Gail. All right. Maybe I won't sew the whole thing together. Let's see. Miss Gill, you're not gonna talk tonight.
Huh?
You're not gonna talk tonight.
Oh, I'm sewing.
You concentrating too.
No, I have noise cancellation, so when I'm sewing, it mutes.
Okay. Did not know.
So I learned there's no point in talking because they can't hear what I'm saying because it's muted so that you don't hear the machine.
Oh, okay. Well, do you hear my machine when I be sewing?
Yeah, but it's not loud.
Okay. Okay. Got the fingers in there. Okay, this must be gonna make it look extra neat. All right, and then sew this side down. Okay. I'm gonna do what it say do. I usually don't follow the instructions real good.
Hi, Barb. Welcome in.
Hey, how are you? Me, Miss Gail, up to it again.
A little bit earlier tonight.
Yes, because I have church in the morning, so I'm gonna need, if I don't finish, I'll finish it up and then show it. Because I'm gonna have to really take my time on this one. I can't do it like I did that bag. I done got used to doing the bag. Go down, go down, go down. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I like Velcro much better than that other one I got. This one's
Okay.
good. This one's a good hold. So it's a
Okay.
handle for the luggage. That's what we're going to use these for. But you can also use them for grocery bags. But yeah,
All right. Let me do the other side. Okay, that looks neat. Good neat. And I gotta leave my strings. I don't know why, but I'm supposed to leave them. Didn't say cut them off yet. I'll trim them in a minute. I'm good at trimming stuff. Cut it off before it's time. Open, open. All right, let me try this again now. I think I got my seam too small. It seems like it. I should have pressed it open. I hate ironing. That's it. But this material here is pretty good to sew. It's sort of a rough like type material, and it lays like it should. It doesn't wrinkle as like the other material do. All right, now watch your fingers. Bring it down. All right, I think I got it. Gotta hold it. I think I'm catching the edge really good, Miss Gail, this time. Last night I had a problem with catching the edge. And if you guys want to know what type of sewing machine I have a B79 Bernita. It's a really good sewing machine. This one I can embroider with too, so I can change it over into the embroidery part of it. So y'all will probably get a chance to see me do some embroidery later on down the line when I get done making all these purses. Miss Gail, you don't have an embroidery machine, do you?
I do. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
Brothers. Yeah. Remember? 4x4.
Yes. So me and you need to do some embroidery.
Well,
I have some little
I
stuff that can go on the 4x4.
okay. I have to now that I have a phone that I can use because you have to use your phone for the app. The app, and then and so now I have a phone that I can use.
Okay.
My other phone, I couldn't use it because it didn't have enough memory for the app.
Okay.
So anyways, I have to learn how to use it. I had to join a Brothers Sketch Facebook group
Mm-hmm.
because then it's just different. So, I can't learn how to embroider from anybody else because it's not the same.
Okay.
It's sad. But anyway,
All right. Hopefully I got
eventually
it.
I'll learn how to use because I saw on there that there was a hack that somebody learned how to do
Mm-hmm.
um, to digitize outside of the app and bring it in. So it's a lot of learning stuff.
Yes.
Just like
Sometimes.
with any other embroidery machine, it's not universal. No, I
Oh,
can't use the computer, Barb. Yeah, but see, the machine was a gift to me. So I'm doing with what I can do with what I have until I can do something different. Just like I'm using this old laptop until I can get get hopefully mine I can get back. I don't know if you know, but a good Samaritan had when I went in last Friday and got my brain scan, the person had, was asking me about stress, and I go, oh well, I don't really like to have stress because the fibromyalgia and all that kind of stuff. And so, but the laptop situation did cause me stress, which triggered my diverticulitis to flare up and all this kind of stuff. And he says, oh, we can't have you have stress. You should just bring in your laptop. Dr. Sun is going to school for computers repairs, and he fixes all the computers here in the office, and just bring it in and I'll have him fix it for you. And I go, okay. So, I went straight home, got that laptop and brought it back to the office. So that was Friday. And then my doctor's son got it on Monday when he came in. And so hopefully he's working on it and fixes it. And we'll be back in business. Then I could probably use my phone, which is my sound right now. I can use my phone as a camera instead of, because my laptop, the sound is not good on it. It's too crackly. Anyway, but I am resourceful and I am learning how to do things. But yeah, so they said something about getting the free version of Embrilliance, and then you can digitize in Embrilliance, and then you need another program to be able to upload it into Xperia, Art Xperia. But yeah, there's no USB port
Which is-
on the machine. So it's not like I can, and here I got excited and I was downloading all of these designs and stuff, thinking that's what you do is you download them, then you put them on a USB thing and put them in your machine. Yeah, that's not the case for this machine. But good thing
So
there's some really
a little
educated
different.
people in the Facebook group that are still in there, even though they've been using the app and have moved on to bigger and better machines, but they're still in this one to teach us beginners how to use the machine. So,
Yeah, I'm definitely a beginner.
well, and the stabilizer and all that kind of stuff is something I see everybody in the beginning struggle with, knowing which one to is best and stuff like that. And I see in the Facebook group, people posting their picture and saying, well, why is my bobbin thread showing, instead of the top thread? And it's always about because of the stabilizer. So, but I have a lot of, like I mentioned last night that, I have t-shirts that I had, and I was getting ready to donate them because they don't fit anymore. They're from when I worked in California. And so now I'm not gonna don't they're not leaving this house. They're gonna be my test fabric.
Sound like me with some test stuff. Now it says I'm doing what it say, but my son's on. I just put it together. I didn't go exactly by the directions. So if I don't finish this tonight, y'all will see it. I don't know about this one tonight. And my foot pedal is like a gas pedal, Miss Gail. It's really big.
Oh, it's big?
Yes, let me
Okay.
show it. I'm gonna show you how big this foot pedal is. Look.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Okay, girl. That's bigger than a gas pedal.
Yeah, and if you press back on it, it'll cut the thread. It'll cut the thread itself. You don't have
Okay.
to mess the little thread cutter if you don't want to. And it's big, so I have to put it. And you told me to get the shelf liner,
Yeah.
so because my machine keeps sliding.
So
And
so the shelf liner, it's foam.
yes,
So I've seen people use for under their foot pedal, either this or the rug stuff.
okay.
It's the same
Cause
thing. But I like this because I have this and then I make the other things for
okay,
the
so
jar
tomorrow
opener.
when I get out of church, I'm going to Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree has it, doesn't it? And I'm gonna get
Yep.
me some of that chef liner because my machine this table is slick and it keeps
Mm-hmm.
sliding. And my foot
Yes,
pedal.
you can put this under it too.
Okay, okay. That's what I'm wanting it for. Okay, I see
Yeah,
what it
so
looks like.
it's like foam and so it sticks to the table and then your machine sticks to it so it's not going to scoot anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're saying something
So,
to you, Miss Gill, about the calibration and stuff, I think.
yeah. So it just jumped. So I was like gonna scroll up and see. So add more stabilizer isn't the issue. In most cases, people say that because someone else said it. Okay. The free version of Embrilliance, called Embrilliance Express, does not allow for digitizing, while it offers tools for creating and saving text designs with imported VX fonts. It does not have the capabilities to create new stitch designs from scratch. Okay, so maybe that's not the one, but I know that it was an Embrilliance that they were talking about. I don't know which one it was. Maybe they were talking about like fonts, because in Artspiria, the fonts are very limiting. Although I just got a notification from Brother that they did update them, but I don't know if they updated the fonts for Embrilliant, for Brother, for Sketch, or if it was Brother altogether.
Notch there. Make sure I got a bigger notch. As a matter of fact, where is my, and I'll mark it. So I mess around and miss my notch. Where that's supposed to go at. I better mark it. Because I'm good at losing stuff. Because I gotta cut slits all the way around this thing. I hate this part.
You know what? This doesn't even have a foot pedal.
Ma'am?
This doesn't even have a foot pedal.
Oh, you don't have one?
Nope. So here's the, it's a magnetic hoop.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the cord.
Okay.
There's no foot pedal. This is a tool bag.
Okay. So that's the machine. What machine is that now? What doesn't have a foot pedal?
The Artspiria Stitch. Yep. No, look. Doesn't have a foot pedal.
Okay.
Miss Lena.
It sure doesn't. Okay. So
now,
how do you use it? Is it one of those like an automatic type thing?
I'll let you know. But Patrice Craftable Things, she did, maybe it's a couple of years ago already. She did she has one, and she did a video on it.
Okay.
And she actually digitized elsewhere and brought it in. But for the free, so you can digitize if you pay for the app. I don't want to pay for an app. I don't even want to use an app, but you have to.
Okay. Did not know that. I'll stick with my little shenanigans over here.
Well, honey, of course you would. I would too if I had one. But I never planned on embroidering.
Just this little bit I'm doing, because I don't know what I'm doing over here with this sewing machine. I really don't. I learned many years ago to sew when I was coming up, because we made our own clothes to go to school. And then I took home economics when they had it. And I don't think they do that anymore, do they?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was reading Barb. Thank you, Barb, for your knowledge.
I said, I don't think they do home economics anymore in school, do they?
I don't think so either. I don't know, they take away or woodworking, anything. Yeah. I don't know if they even do language anymore.
But I used to, I took home economics. I
No,
do
my
have a
last
soul.
my last child graduated from high school in 1995. So I don't know. I mean, my grandkids, they lived in Florida, so missed out on all their life.
With the right sides together. In my machine.
My great grandkids, second and fifth grade.
Okay, I gotta pull these strings here to make this together. Father, in the name, give me strength. Make sure I got it like it's supposed to because I'm gonna have to pull these notches. Now I got to remember which string to pull. That's the only thing I hate about a bucket head. Right. Think I found a string. There it is. And I gotta pull this string if I can ever get it apart. All right. Now watch me cut it. There it is. It fling apart by itself. Thank you, Lord. Y'all don't mind me because I'm talking to myself. And I got to pull it sort of together it a little bit so it won't be too big for the rim when I get to that part. Just a little. Just a little bit. And keep my notches together. There it is right there. Miss Gill, you're going to hear me a lot tonight. You tell me to be quiet too, because I sure be talking to myself.
Oh no, it's no problem.
I can't help myself.
Can't help.
Because we're going to be getting off of here in a little while. So I'm trying to get it. I don't want to have to bungle it up. So I'm trying to do it the right way. I really need to practice making these hats. Because I got about 3 more to make after
I
this
can
one.
say because that's your next great thing.
Yes, I got the purses down pat. I don't even have to look at the pattern anymore. I done so many of them. And for you guys that just came in, and if you hadn't seen the purse, this is the bag that I'm talking about. It's a tote bag. Um, I made this one last night, and I done made about 15 of these things. But I think you guys can. Hopefully, y'all can see it. But it turned out really nicely. It's got a front pocket and whatnot, and I put bling on it. So I put the person's name on it. So hopefully she'll like it.
Got a pocket, and we all
Yeah.
love pockets.
Yes. And I might start putting extra pockets. I even downsized it for a little one, a little child's bag. I downsized the pattern. So it's got a front pocket too. So the kids can have a bag too. Yes. I thought this was cute. I like the little bag. Yeah. Cute little bag. All right. I had to take a break for a minute because this right here. Mm, I don't know. I don't know, Miss Gail. All right, now pull. I hate trying to pull the thread. Is I'm pulling the right one? Probably not. So I can get this stitch right. I got this side, so I need to do this side. Let me find my other end here. There it is. So let's pull that. This bucket head right here, you have to make sure you got the things pulled a little bit so it won't be bigger than I guess bigger than the rim of it, the rim part. Um, so when you get ready to put it in there like this, it won't be bigger than the rim. So you gotta do the little gathering thing, and it's got notches. So,
That's
Miss
nice,
Gail?
Barb. Thank you for letting us know. I know my son when he was in high school, so freshman year, he graduated in 95, so whatever that is. And he started off with French because we're French, so he wanted to learn the French, our native language.
Right.
And then when he became a sophomore, they had eliminated French. So then he took, oh, so then it was because I know it's they go by what's in the area, and so they did like Russian, Spanish, and another language. And so he chose one, and then when he was a junior, they eliminated that one. So he couldn't get
Wow.
4 years of one language. And so he didn't even
Wow.
bother for his junior and senior year to take a language. But I
Well,
was really
well,
happy that he was taking
that's
French
good. They
because
still
then,
got home economics because a lot of the kids need home economics,
yeah,
especially when they're going off to
right.
college and stuff. They
Well,
need that.
I know when my kids were in high school, they still had it. I don't know about woodworking, but
Right.
but they did have home economics because I have all boys, and of course they're going to take.
Miss Gail, you're still there? You're frozen. Miss Gail. Uh-oh. Think Miss Gail is frozen. Miss Gail, she'll be back.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, now you froze for a minute.
No, everybody did.
Did we? I didn't. I was still moving.
All four channels were because I was talking and my sound wasn't throbbing, but all four things were spinning.
Well, I was seeing
Well,
myself
you
move around, so
right? Huh?
I was still moving around. You were frozen.
Okay, so what I
Yeah,
saw
what you saw. Yeah.
was it's searching for the channel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
really?
see. Yeah, you were frozen.
So
I
then
wasn't.
it
I'm going like maybe
okay.
she'll be back.
Okay, well, I couldn't even hear you.
I know it. I'm going like, okay, I'm gonna wait. I was waiting on you because if I had to click for you to come back in, because I'm just learning StreamYard good too. Miss Gail teaching me some stuff about StreamYard.
There I went again.
You still there?
It's kind of funny because so it just went where they're all spinning, and
Right.
then my video was still there, but the other three was spinning. So I don't know. I didn't know.
It's
But
it's
anyway,
it's
we're still
it's
here. Thank you
it's
all for
crazy.
being here. And
Yeah, we appreciate that.
if
We
you're the
appreciate you
praying
guys.
type, please pray for my laptop to be fixed. Because there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with my internet. It's got to be that this old gal over here,
yeah, it's
it
about
is
done
old
had it.
from 2009. It's
Yeah,
a gateway. It's Windows 10.
yeah. It's about time for it to go on the
Stop
night
it.
night.
Don't even put that in the universe.
Yeah, it's gonna go night night
Don't
after a while.
even, don't even, because it's going to be very, very sad
Right.
if I lose that.
Well,
Well, actually, then I
yeah,
can just use my phone.
yeah, but you're gonna have the other one back pretty soon. So just look at the bright side.
Yeah.
You'll have that other one back pretty soon. If this thread don't slide down in this thing, thank you, Lord. Father, I'm fighting with this right here. I don't call the Lord so much on this hat because I'm trying to get the gathers in it so it won't be so big when I get ready to put it around this rim. And I can't tell which thread is which because it says to leave them all.
Oh, I did the forbidden.
But you did.
I thought my needle was down, but it was not. And I lifted up the presser foot to turn to turn this. Yeah.
As long as you ain't
And
got the finger, we good.
oh no, I wasn't sewing. I was
Okay.
turning. I was
I'm trying
turning
to
the
hold
cord.
this little piece of thread. This is driving me crazy because I can't hold the thread. You have to find some kind of how to hold it to pull it. It's sliding, but it's not doing what I want. Here it comes. And I'm trying not to pop it. There it goes. Thank you. Give me another. I didn't leave it long enough, I guess. This hat better look really nice.
She's
Or
gonna
maybe
love it.
it better look nice. This hat better look nice. It better. That's all I'm saying because I'm over here struggling. And I'm gonna work on see you gotta get the ruffly look in it. See Miss Gail, what I'm talking about? You gotta get that ruffly look
Oh, okay.
to make it go around this rim piece. And I'm doing the best I can because I tell you what,
That's all you can
um,
do.
it's getting there slowly. I'll be sitting here all night messing with this thing. I'll be done throwed it down and me and you'll get to talk and I'll sit and talk with you while you work. I'll find me something else to do. I'll cut out. Oh, that is cute. What is that? I like the colors.
Oh, so these are that's what they look like.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're packaging them up. All right. Nice. Now you're gonna show me how to make those?
Yeah, they're really easy.
Okay. So it doesn't matter what material you use?
Nope. Like this is cotton.
Okay. Just be curious. All right, let me see, can I get this side to do what I want? And then hopefully I'll have it pulled enough to do what I
They
need.
remind me of Oreo. I mean, not Oreos. Ho-Hos. Hey, E-Money. On that beat.
Hey, Imani. Oh, those look nice. I like it.
So that's one of the orders.
Okay. Imani, I'm trying to make a bucket hat. We're gonna see. I'm about to get where I'm needing to get at, I think. Y'all have patience with me. I'll be done started singing that song, Lord be patient with me. That would be a good song for the youth to sing. I'll be always trying to find songs for them to sing.
Now I'm craving ho-hos.
Don't you start craving. Don't you do it. You will have to call it an eating channel. I want a snack too. I had a popsicle before I came on.
Oh, I didn't eat lunch until 4 o'clock, so I figure I might be good.
Yeah, we stayed up a little late, didn't we?
Yeah. Then yeah. Well, I went to bed like after 5. And you went to bed after 7.
Yes, after 7.
I got up at 9:20, but then just went right back to sleep and didn't get up until after 2. That's why I
Well,
was
I
like,
got
what
this
boy is it?
computer. Hopefully, I got this small enough for this rim. I'm hoping I do. I might have to let it out, but I think I gathered it enough. I think, hopefully, because this is the way it's supposed to go. All right, back to the instructions. Now,
So a little bit of a commercial for y'all in the chat if you haven't heard. 755 Media does upside down blindfolded painting, and I'm her next client. And so that is October 4th at 7:55 p.m.
to the right side.
She'll be painting me while blindfolded upside down.
Oh, okay. Just away from the, which I ain't
On
gonna have
her
to
channel.
like this. This what they're talking. Child, they want you to do too much with this little piece right here.
Which piece is it? Is it the brim?
It's the side piece. No, the brim is not. It's the side piece. It goes around the side.
Yeah, the crown. Yeah.
I ain't even got to the brim yet. It wants you to do too much with the side piece. It's killing me.
Okay.
So I'm assuming, and it's gonna be upside down.
Uh-oh.
Those lions are. Those tigers are.
The Jaguars?
I'm assuming it is. Now it's gonna
Okay,
make me
so next
cut.
time you do it, mark what's the top part of it and what's the bottom part so that you
This
can lay
gonna
your
be
fabric out.
and this gonna be the top right here, like that right there. And I might have to cut a couple of sides out because I don't want it
So is
upside
it upside
down.
down or not?
See, this part gonna be upside down. Now the
Oh.
rim is right, but
Are you able to change it right now?
yeah, I'm gonna have to cut out another couple of pieces. It's not but 2 pieces. And sew it again. Jackrabbit. Can I say a bad word?
It's your channel.
Banana bread. Ooh. What, the bologna sandwich?
Let's try not to do food related. I love banana bread.
With the cornflakes going on. But the Jaguar's gonna be
I don't know
upside
about
down, and I
pumpkin.
don't need it to be upside down. Jackrabbit.
My oldest granddaughter, twin granddaughter, um, she uses her aunt's recipe for banana bread, and it is so good. Okay, Barb, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you, Barb. I will appreciate it. We just messing around. I am now. Miss Gail really doing it. So I'm gonna cut another couple of pieces.
Yeah, so Lena just needs some practice doing her lives, so
Yes,
I came on
it's a
with her to
practice for me.
help
So
her
I
out.
appreciate it. I do. I appreciate everybody that's coming in and giving us a little bit of their time.
So we will be doing night owl crafting on my channel on Monday,
Yes.
9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern.
It's the crown. Let me see. I got the lining for it. It's the crown. Side. Okay, this is the one I need right here. And let me cut a couple of more pieces right quick, like, and get them turned right. Because that ain't gonna do. I'm not gonna. I refuse to let that hat go out like that. Not no upside down lion. Nope. Well, jaguar, whichever. Is that a lion or a tiger? Whichever one it is.
If you were making that hat for upside down painting, then it'd be perfect.
Yes, and we can just wear it.
But
Just
if
wear
you're
it.
selling it, I would not do it. I would not go any further with it upside down.
No, ma'am. Not this piece. This is the only piece that's upside down. The rest of it is turned right. Um,
Correct. But
because it's gonna.
there's no way that you can do all that gathering stuff on the other edge of it.
Mm-mm. Well, and
Okay.
you know what? I probably can. I probably can. And because see, this the rim. See, the rim is gonna be turned right.
Correct.
It's only this is the side. So I might have to do the gathering on the other side. You know what? Let me try it. That's that's all I can do is
You
try.
still have your son's Batman bucket hat in the room.
Yes, not in my room, but Leon, bring me your bucket hat, please. You ain't got it in no trash. Come on, let him get it out of the trash can.
What?
He know he ain't put it in the trash can. He bothers his mama all the time. That calls for a popping.
He's talking trash.
Yes, that's every day right there. Can I hold your bucket hat, please? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cut another couple of pieces because this right here is bothering me. Thank you. See, now I did really good with this because nobody's not watching me. See, and I did
And
this
look,
one.
see the design. Oh yeah, I guess the bats. Okay.
Yeah, they all turned the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, so and then you know you can flip it inside out and wear it too.
Correct.
It's an inside out thing. Um, so
Okay. If I
I
was to do this one, I don't know. Let me see.
so you got to make sure that it's turned the right way. Those pieces, the animal part of it, because you're gonna cut it on a fold. All of it is cut on a fold.
I don't want to make a bucket hat. I don't want to use this for a bucket hat because then I'm limited what I can wear.
Right.
No, I
So
bought that for a different project
I'm
that
just
I'll be
gonna.
doing this week.
That's why I made sure I bought enough of material so in case I had to cut it. Yeah, I don't be playing when it comes down to making something for somebody, and I got to. I don't want it messed up. My stuff got to go out good. Um,
Yeah,
that's just how
I
I
know.
feel about it. I'll call
Yeah.
you quick and say, listen, give me a little bit more time. I will. So now let me get over here and find my material in this stack of stuff I got over here. And I think I just put the bag back over here. Let's see. I think this is right here. Yes. Whew, I'm tired already and I ain't got started with that. This might be just enough to do. And I got a whole bundle of it. I got about I think 3 yards of it. So I prefer to cut it again so that way it won't be looking crazy. I don't do crazy work.
Right, Jess. So you'll be hanging with us for a while.
So we appreciate it too.
Actually, Jess, you'll still be working when we say goodnight because it's so
Yeah.
early there. This coming weekend, I'll be same time zone as you, Jess.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna stay up too long because I have an early thing to do tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't even notice you put AM. You'd be, you'd be international.
Okay. Now this is gonna be better, I think. And knowing me, I sold it at the wrong end anyway. But I don't see my notches down there, so my notches was up to the top.
This is my snack box. It was for the plane.
Hmm.
So it's like there's four of us, and so each row was going to be for us. But I'm about to like break open this snack box.
Oh, bad, Miss Gail, bad, bad, Miss Gail, bad.
When nobody knew I was making that for the trip.
Okay, well that's good then. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I knew I was in trouble getting snacks a week ahead of time.
Yes, a whole week.
Yeah.
Not good. Okay, hopefully I got it turned the right way. This is my scrap fabric. It ain't gonna take me long to cut this because I'm tracing it right now. Now you know, even after we get off, I might still be sewing. Because I'm truly a night owl person. Okay, let me get my scissors. I'm cutting, y'all. So if you don't see what I'm doing, I'm over here cutting my material out. Love these scissors. I looked at them again, Miss Gail. I looked at those scissors again. I'm going like, don't do it. Don't buy them. Don't buy no more scissors. Can never have enough scissors
I had enough.
in my category because I love
I
scissors.
know.
Just I'm a scissor lover and a thread lover. I love thread and scissors. And I'm sitting up here listening to Batman and Robin. See, can I get that little hole cut right there? It's my slit, I mean. And I did not pay attention at how I cut that out. Okay. Now it's going to be turned right. Ay. Okay, Miss Gill, this piece is going to be turned right now. Look at it. There it goes, Miss Gill. I got it right this time.
Oh, awesome. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy that you changed that. Got to read what Dee's saying.
Well,
Miss
it was
Gail,
going to
just
be that.
curious, have you ever almost sewn your hair by mistake or gotten it caught in your machine? No, not in my sewing machine. However,
Miss Gill has beautiful hair.
however,
She
it
does.
has gotten under rhinestones when I'm pressing it.
Oh my
I
goodness,
mean,
Miss Gill.
not while it's attached to my head, but you know, it's it's
So you
still
you you went into a rhinestone era with your hair?
so because I had to go through treatments, and so my hair is still falling out from that, and so it gets caught up on the CTM or KTM mask. And
Okay.
thank you. And then I'll press it, and then I'm like, oh darn, it's underneath the rhinestones, so it's glued under there. And it's okay if it's my shirt, but it's always when it's for somebody else. So I do my best to get it out.
Right.
Anyway, got the red mini dot one done. And when I was in Illinois, it was in August last year, and I had my because I don't have a coat. I had my sister-in-law's jacket on, and I just put it on, and so my hair was in there, and I guess it was just like this much coming out,
Right.
like this. And she
Mm-hmm.
says, "There, that how your hair is right now. You are so gorgeous like that." And I'm like shaking my head. She wants me to cut my hair this short. And I said, it's never going to happen. And she says, why? It's so pretty. It's like, mind your own head, leave mine alone. I don't know why.
Hair.
Yeah, I don't know why people think they can tell somebody how to do their hair.
I
Let it
love
be.
your hair.
Thank
It's
you.
nice and long and it's pretty and I like it.
And when people say, "Oh, you have to cut your hair," and it's like, why? It's not bothering me.
And if it's not bothering you, then why it should not be bothering them.
Yeah, I'm
That's
the
your
one that's got to
hair.
wash it. I'm the one that's got to wash it, and
Well, your hair is beautiful. You got beautiful hair.
thank you.
God bless you with something, you keep it.
Yeah, now when it was turning white, I was fighting it and trying to keep it because it's a reddish, what they call strawberry blonde. It's kind of a reddish blonde,
Right. Right.
and I was fighting it turning white, and
I'm
then
I'm
I
proud of
just
my little
gave
baby
up.
that I got up here.
God
I got
wanted
a
me to have hair.
I got a little bit of gray in the front. I'm proud of my grays. That means when you get the grays like that, that means you're distinguished.
Wisdom. What?
you you're distinguished. You're more distinguished. You're
Oh,
I'm trying to find the other word for it. Um
wisdom.
yeah, wisdom. A lot of wisdom.
Men are
Yes.
distinguished.
Yeah. I'm one to tell the other. I thought that word, so you got what I was meaning. My granny always say gray hairs
Knowledge.
make sure you have knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge when you got gray hairs.
Yeah, that's what D says, knowledge.
Yep. Knowledge. Mine came from messing with kids.
Yeah, my son said his daughters gave him his gray hair. His is silver. He still has enough black in it though to um,
I'm gonna get this one notch cut out so I know where it's at. Okay. I did it. Now, got my notch big enough so I can see it. And let's see. All right, Miss Gill, I got it turned the right way now. I got both pieces turned the right way.
that makes
Now,
me happy.
it makes me happy too because I'm not gonna put that out there. That's why I took this pattern down so I can get a hold to it. And I got them all put in a one of my t-shirt bags. I will be cutting out another one. I'm gonna start practicing these bucket hats. So I'm just gonna sit and make bucket hats until I get it down pat in my head. And knowing me, I'm gonna start doing it my way. You know, that's what I did with the purse. I started off making it like the pattern says, and
Yeah.
then I said, okay, so I'm just gonna do it my way now. And I found another way to do it to help me get along the way. So it doesn't take me long to do the purses, but it takes me a
Hey,
little longer.
precious pieces.
Hey, precious pieces, how are you today? Well, this tonight,
Thank you for coming in.
we appreciate it definitely. To peek and see what we're doing. Miss Gail is teaching me to go live, so I'm trying to go live every once in a while on my channel because I don't do a whole lot. I don't. I mind my business. I stay to myself, but I done got fussed at a couple of times by a few people that told me I need to learn how to go live myself. So I'm learning StreamYard and learning the Soda's bucket hat. Miss Gail, you're not have you done a bucket hat yet?
No, it's on my bucket list.
Okay. Well,
Use
once I
that
get
when
it
over
down,
your head.
once I get it down pat, then maybe I can help you make a bucket hat. We're gonna see.
Yeah, and then you get Shell up here with us.
Yes, Cause she said she want to make one. She said she made one, didn't she?
No.
I mean, I made one,
She
but
said she sent the material for it, and she says she has a pattern as well.
okay. I thought she did. Well, I'll put it this way. I made the bucket hat, but I did it my own way. I
See,
didn't really follow.
Precious Pieces understood my joke.
I understood your joke too. I did. I got it. Yes, ma'am, I did. It's on your bucket list
Yep,
to go along with your bucket hat.
yep.
I got a bucket list too. And it's a whole lot of stuff on that thing. But I have accomplished a couple of my bucket lists, and that was wanting to go on a cruise. What you laughing at, Miss Gail?
Jess's comment.
Oh, okay.
Can you read it?
It says I have done 2 bucket hats. The first one look like this dollar sign is over the I don't know what this is over there,
Okay,
but
so it says I have done 2 bucket hats. The first one looked like the sewing machine threw up stitches.
mine did too. I had one of those too. Definitely. I couldn't see it because I don't know why this is so wide over here on this side, but it's sort of my comment thing is sort of cover. It's got a dollar sign right there for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna touch it because I might cut off something. My bucket hat looks like it's gonna throw up on somebody too. That first one I did, it looks really like the dog chewed it because it was all over the place. I promise you it was. All right, I'm gonna put my seam a little bit wider. Now it better work this time. Where's my notches? Outside the perimeter. Okay, good job. Up, leave my string a little longer.
Oh my god.
Ma'am,
I don't know what just happened.
what you
I
did?
don't see I don't see what happened, but oh, my thread just decided to spin, and it startled me. Not that I was going fast, and
Like
it didn't
my
break. And it didn't
like
break. Hey, Robin's creation, welcome
hey
in.
Robin, how are
Thank you
ya?
for joining us.
We appreciate it. We're teaching each other tonight, doing something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. The only way to do it is to try it, right? What are you eating, Miss Gail? You done been in that in your travel box?
Yeah, I'm not eating anything right now. I got I'm
Yeah,
gonna on.
you're gonna have to refill your travel box.
Yeah, I just took a cookie out.
Okay, dude.
Nobody's gonna miss it.
You will.
No.
All right. Now, and it better be right. Yep, because my notches are on the bottom. Thank you, Lord. It's not turned right. All right, now let me sew down these seams. I should take the iron and press them open, but Then again, let me do that. I better press these open with the iron. I hate ironing. I really do. But it makes it so much better when you do right. Let me heat up my little Cricut iron so I'll have it right. Because I want this head to be right. Let's see. Trying to get the little Cricut. Bring it on over now. Come on.
Thank you, Robin.
I'm about burnt up my little Cricut iron. I need to get another one. I done had this one ever when they first came out.
Yeah, I have that one. I still have my first Cricut mini press.
I have that Vavor, um, the other press that you could sit down. Because when I was having really bad hip problem, I would press my shirts with that because I couldn't stand up too long to my manual press. And then when they came out with the automatic press, then I got me one of those. I did that a couple of Valentines ago. Where's my sewing mat? I mean my pressing mat. There it is. Okay. It's already 11 o'clock here. Time be moving fast. The weeks has been moving real fast. Give me an idea on dinner tomorrow, Miss Gail.
Oh no,
I done about ran out of ideas.
I don't cook.
I
I'm
have to
solo. I'm solo over here. I just grab
do
what.
whatever.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah.
My
Well,
husband,
when
my husband will be looking at me crazy like, where's the food? They get a hot meal every day pretty much.
yeah. Well, if I had someone in the house, I would definitely be cooking.
Every
But
single day. Hot breakfast, and my son does breakfast for him in the mornings. And I do the dinner. So when I come back from church, it's gonna have to be something quick because I'm not gonna be in the kitchen all day. Definitely. In the chat, y'all give me some ideas. Okay, white rice and
with white rice with
teriyaki
teriyaki
chicken.
chicken and
Ooh,
pineapple, sounds great.
that sounds
Yummy.
great right there. That's something quick.
Same precious pieces. The Instapot.
Yeah, and I love my Instapot. I have two Instapots, and I have a rice cooker. I don't cook all of that on the stove. I surely don't. I'll throw those pots on in a minute.
My daughter-in-law uses the Instapot a lot.
I do. I use mine. I utilize those pots. I got a really big one, and then I have a medium sized one. And thinking about going to get one more to add to the collection. Get the one next to it. I think it's an 8-ounce pot. I think the 8 quart pot, the medium sized one, and then the real big one. I use that one for like my low country boil or something. and boiling peanuts. It does an awesome job. Yeah, I like to cook my rice in the Instapot too. Jess, I do too. Makes it cooks it so good and be nice and fluffy. But I have a rice cooker too, and my son got the rice cooker. And me and him both we use that. We
Yeah, I
use
have
it.
a rice cooker too, and then the top part of it is
Mm-hmm.
you could put like vegetables and stuff in there, and it steams them.
Cool
Hey,
beans.
Marilyn, welcome in.
Mhm.
And so
Marilyn,
it steams the vegetables. So
right.
I do that.
That's
I don't have an instant pot, but
well, I like that part right there now. Marilyn, I ain't getting my stippling right. My stippling is not going right. Pinky finger, stippling. It's not going right. It's not.
so my son likes deviled eggs, call them angel eggs because we don't invite the devil into the home. And
Right.
and so when I had my surgeries and stuff, I couldn't stand, and it takes a long time to do those deviled eggs. And then so anyway, so my daughter-in-law says, "Oh, just bring the eggs over and we'll cook them in the Instapot." I didn't
Right.
like them in the Instapot. Okay, Miss Lena, come back. They were supposed to. Oh, my sound is gone. Oh, there it is. Um, they're supposed to was supposed to be easier to boil, but they kind of burnt on one side. Miss Lena, are you working on getting your camera back? I see your craft table, but it's no volume there. Here she comes.
Miss Gill, it just popped right out like blue. It just went.
Yes. I wasn't sure if it was you or me since,
No, the whole thing just went. I'm going like, what? Wait, don't go nowhere. Miss Gail, you're still there. I'm over here talking and it just like went. I don't know what happened.
Jess, she has a thing that you put inside it for the eggs.
So what they call that now? What is
I
it?
don't know. I don't know because I don't have an Instapot.
Okay, so like a steam basket or something?
It for the Instapot.
Because I know you can get the baskets for them and stack them inside of them. I hadn't gotten any of those yet to go in my Instapots. All right, move a needle over, back over. All right, we're gonna try this again, Miss Gail. I'm gonna try it one more time. I got to slow these down. I remember that part. So Marilyn, I'm trying to make a bucket hat, okay? I'm trying. We're gonna see how this goes.
Jess, I know it was plastic, so um that much I know is that it was plastic.
It might be like one of those steam baskets that goes inside of it. All right, that looks neat. Now let me get this side. Turn off my little iron.
I know it was made for eggs. To cook
Okay.
the stainless steel. Okay. It's been a while. It's been over a year because uh he's actually intolerant, dairy intolerant, and and so when the kids aren't there for the holiday, then he doesn't want me to make them because it's too much. And I says I don't have to make a dozen because a dozen makes 24. I
Right.
just do a little bit because then it's just him and I
Right.
that eat them.
Oh, my stuff just falling down.
It doesn't touch the bottom or the sides. Oh, so then does it hook onto the? I just learned. I'll go ahead and I'll boil the eggs. I'll get the eggs done like the day before, cooked. I'll cook the eggs the day before, and then slice them and then do the yolks, and then on the day, the holiday, then all I have to do is just take it with me and then fill them at their house. Then the
Right.
grandkids can help me. The great grands can help me too.
Okay.
Because I got grandkids and great grandkids that I have one great granddaughter and one granddaughter that they just want the white. They don't want the yolk. They're actually allergic to the yolk. Um, we all got strange allergies, but anyhow,
Um,
so
okay.
right. Jess, I learned that when I was in California, and my neighbor came over with some eggs and said that their chickens are happy right now, and so if we want more eggs, just bring back the cartons and she'll fill them up for us. Well, we learned that when you boil those eggs, they don't peel good at all. So they are only good for egg salad, not for or make or putting eggs in the skillet, but they are not good to make deviled eggs because they don't peel very good. Because actually what I learned was the eggs that are in the stores are already like 6 months old. Okay, Marilyn. So Tim's a night owl too, eh?
Yeah, it's the weekend. Okay,
That's right.
now
That's right. I just lost track of what day it is.
turn to the right side and top stitch. Right away from the seam at each side. Okay, right side. Gotcha. The cat was still in there, Leon? My cat just decided he want to go outside.
Is she in here?
No, he was in. He was.
I looked at the kitchen. I peeked behind the greater room. I heard him, but I don't see him.
I don't know where he's at, but he's back that way because he didn't meow in here. So he's back that way in the kitchen.
He in the corner. I'm gonna look again for the thing.
Please do, because I know I heard him.
Is that your son?
Yeah, she's looking for the cat. We heard him.
Look at the trash can.
She say he's in the trash can, Leon. Oh, he was under the table? Okay. I know we heard him. He's ready to go back outside. He's an outside cat. He'll come in and stay for a little while. Then he likes to go back outside. That's where he lives at. He likes to come in and get his water and food, and he likes to sleep a little while, and then he'll go back outside. He does his
Gotta
own
go
thing.
hunting.
All right, try this one more again. I done got real quiet now, so I'm deep. I'm deep, Miss Gail.
You're deep in thought.
I'm thinking real hard now. Because I got to make these gatherings again. All right, let me try these gatherings again here. Yep, it's gonna be the top part. And the notches are at the bottom. And I got my lines turned the right way, Lord. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to turn my light up a little bit because it's too dim. All right, where's my button? I got to have all the light. Yes. So it might be too bright for you guys, but hopefully not. Long screen. All right, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Come on now, pull. Make my gather. I need it. And I know I left the string long enough. I just got fat fingers. I need to cut these little strings off. You want to give me what I want? Jack Rabbit. What the fudge? Got too many strings. All right, I'm finna snip these. They say not to, but I am. Because they're in my way. Move over. I thought it was gonna rain today, but it didn't. It got real cloudy. And then the sun came back out. Y'all get any bad weather y'all way, Miss Gail?
Huh?
Y'all get any bad weather y'all way
I have no
today?
idea. I was not here today.
Oh, okay.
I was in bed.
I forgot you were out.
I haven't left my house since, oh, I don't even remember. Thursday. I haven't been outside since Thursday.
Only go when necessary. This is where I'll be at. Either in crafting or
Oh
I'm in
yeah,
the
because
kitchen.
Thursday was my food pantry pickup day. I was
Yes.
like, why did I go? Where did I go on Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did tell me that.
Yep.
About time I found the right string to pull. Thank you, Lord. Got too many. One thing I forgot to do, I forgot to snip it. It says snip it. So let me go back and snip it. Father, in the name. Help me, Lord.
I'm gonna
Bucket
take this Velcro off of my prototype and
hat.
replace it with the better Velcro.
Oh, that one's not good. What you got on there now?
No, it does, because this is plastic.
Okay.
This is plastic and it's not very loopy.
Okay.
This the soft side is good, but the other part isn't. It doesn't hold very well.
Okay.
So, but I finished with what I have cut. I do need to cut more because I have, you see, that's 5. I have 3 more I have to make.
Okay.
And this will count as one of them if I get that, if I get this Velcro out of here, then this will count as one of them. Let me go ahead and put that aside right now because I want to get this cut. Let me unplug my machine so I don't step on the pedal.
Next time before I come on live and making a bucket head, I'm gonna make sure all of this is done right here.
Yeah, well, now you know to be mindful of the direction of the pattern.
Yes, when I cut it out, I wasn't thinking about that I was gonna be doing the rim, the trim part of it. I wasn't thinking about it when I did it. I didn't even pay attention to it. Because I really had to sit there and think about it for this when I did the purse too. And which way I need to fold it and to make it go like it's supposed to.
Yeah. Well, when I had made the dog bandanas, because they're triangle, so I was mindful when I was cutting it. Oh, because you cut out a square, then you cut the square at a diagonal, which then it made the pattern sideways. And so, but I was able to then use that here. So, but yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to make dog bandanas out of one directional fabric again, because unless I do, so when I did do it again out of that same fabric, the heart fabric, I just made the triangle instead of doing a square. It's such a waste of fabric that way, so I'm not gonna, I made a note to myself, on my pattern, do not cut one direction, directional fabric,
Okay.
so that I don't, you don't want to waste fabric.
Usually I've been pretty good about remembering the directions of it, but when I was cutting, I got made sure of the brim being cut out right, that I forgot
Yeah,
about the side panel.
right,
I kept thinking on the brim,
right.
wasn't thinking about the side panel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need for this to go the same way that brim is. Okay. I got my little ruffle things pulled like it should, so it'll fit that brim. Let me do the other side. That was a little better this time. Y'all don't hear my TV, do you?
I don't. Usually
Okay,
I do.
I got it turned. Now I can still hear it. I'm listening at Star Trek, even though I don't watch Star Trek. Every once in a while I do.
I haven't seen it in a long time, so I wouldn't know the characters now, but
It's the old version of it.
Okay.
I watch all the old shows. I don't
With Captain
watch all the
Kirk and Spock.
yeah, it's still the same. Every once in a while I'll watch it. It's not often. Okay, let me see. Can I get this one loose so I can pull this? It's driving me crazy. Thank y'all for still hanging in there and with us. We appreciate it. Especially myself. Because it don't look like I'm gonna get this bucket hat did tonight. I'm wanting to, but I'm doing it exactly the way the directions say to do it. So come on, little stitch. And then it's hard to see it because I'm sewing with black thread and then I'm on the black. And I didn't sew it that close, so you need to come loose. And I don't use stick pins. I'll be done stuck myself. Come loose. I need to take the knots off my machine because that's what it is. It's knotted right there. Come on. Give me what I want. Oh, what the sound here. There it goes, right there. If I can get hold of it. Yes. Miss Gail, you playing disappearing act on me?
No, I'm over here cutting.
Okay then. I thought you disappeared on me. You know I'm good at doing that.
Yeah, but your camera goes out. My camera's still on.
Yeah, that part. Well, this time it went all the way out. I don't know what it's doing. It did that last night. Sometime I lag over here on this side. Come on. I about got where I want to get you. I forgot about I had to do these gather things in here. And then it wants you to iron it down and jump.
No, not the iron.
Yep. I got it sitting here. Father in the name. I don't like ironing. But I'll do it if I have to. I'm trying to do it exactly like it says. All right. I'll do trimming in a little bit. Now, hopefully, that's going to do what I need for around that rim, the top of the hat. I don't want it too tight. Then it says to press this downward. For real. All right, I'm leaving the machine for a second, you guys. And I'm going to turn around and do a little press right here, real quick. And press that down. I think I'm gonna press it down. Knowing me, I'm gonna flip this page and keep sewing. Let me see. I'll start with the big rim in a minute or two. Okay, got that part. Now attach the crown top. Well, I got to do the lining too, father in the name. Hold up. Forgot about the lining. Where my clips at? Where my cuts? Okay, I see my. Let me cut them a little bit bigger. I got to do the lining
Night
part too.
cut therapy.
Good night. Thank you for coming.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think I need that bigger. I think I got that snipped. I don't know. Okay. Got my notches here. It's gonna be some thick things. Let me go ahead and sew this. I'm glad this is black and I don't have to just see which way I gotta go at with this. No, I don't want you to cut off. Got too much thingamabob out. Well, let's try this again. Open. Let me iron this down right quick. Like, good night, yes. I appreciate you guys hanging in with us, the few that's here. I put my, oh, there it is. Okay, that is top also. Yeah, that's the right side. All right, let me pull this together. This up. Now I'm not sewing those seams down in there, just the interfacing. You about got your cutting, Miss Gail?
Yeah, I just needed another one, and I don't know if you can really see this very good.
Yes.
It goes
Okay.
really good with this. It really picks up the green in here.
Okay.
So I think that'll be a good pair. And it goes, I got the blue to go with it too. And that looks good as well. But I'm gonna go with the green. Actually, it's called
I'm gonna
mint.
get this where I can pull this lining. I gotta do the lining the same way I did the side piece for the, and I can hardly catch the thread, and I'm sewing black on black, Lord Jesus, and it's hard to see it. And I keep forgetting I need to take my machine off the knot part where it won't tie it off, so I can pull this thread. And it's got the knot in it, so I'm gonna have to cut it.
Oh,
You know how it tied off,
yeah.
and it's tied it off, and I'm gonna have to snip it. There it is. That's been my problem right there. So I can pull this thread together to do the little together thing to match up with the side. And then if I take my machine off that, then I'll be done forgot about it. Get this did. Look, it had taken too long for me. Gotta have patience for this.
Thank you, Dee.
Thank you, thank you. That I like that thread. I mean that color of what you had, Miss Gail. It was pretty.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let me do this side, and then I think I'll have it. Then I gotta sew these two pieces together. I'm on this slide now. Thank you. I'm gonna stay on until about 1, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Whether I'm finished or not, I'm gonna have to cut it short tonight.
that's fine because I got to get up early in the morning.
Yeah. So that'll be 12 your time, right?
What time did you say you're going to bed?
I'm gonna
1?
try to get
I
on
mean, what
at
time you
least
turn it off?
at least 1.
1 o'clock? Okay, yeah,
So
that's midnight.
okay. So because I'm watching the time, because I'm gonna need to be getting off here. So whether I'm done or not, and I'll come back tomorrow and finish it up, and then I'll post it. Trim these edges. All right. I think I got my gatherings good. Now I got to sew these two pieces together, I think. All right. Now it says insert gram option. Okay. Interfacing. Human head onto right side. And press seams away from the crown. Okay, I did both of those. All right, let me see get the next page.
CD, a lot of times I just tuck my hair into my shirt when when I'm cutting my fabric over there.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, it'd be my luck. It'd fall down onto it as I'm doing the rotary blade across.
Yeah, and you don't want to whack it.
No, because then I'd have to go get layers cut.
Exactly. Right side together.
I do need to like fix my
Sides
medicine here.
at the side seams. And lining. Okay.
Somebody's hollering at you. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I forgot to turn off my
Either
my
either
little.
either it's I'm
Yeah,
ready or it's
it was finna
I'm
shut off
ready to
on.
shoot off.
Yeah, it's telling me because I don't forgot about it was on. All right. It says from the top edge of the crown size third and at the see these instructions will really mess your mind up. Snap into each line. Make sure you don't lose the stitch notch position. Okay. Not the chart. If necessary. Okay. Attach the crown top. Right side together. Stitch center and matches. Okay. I'm trying to understand these instructions, y'all. That's why I did it myself. I just did it myself. Okay, with right sides together and matching centers and notches to the side seam. Pin the notch crown, stitch crown sides together.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll see what it's saying now. Man, that's why I need to practice doing these hats. Okay, so I need to go ahead and attach this to this. Okay, we're finna make some progress in just a minute. Where my notches at? Gotta find my notches. No, I know I got notches on here. Let me find my notch. Where is it? I know I got notches on this head. That one, I think. Yeah, I got them on my and I know I cut the notches in this thing. There it is. Can't see for looking. Yes, look at my notches right there. All right. Got to do the notches.
Whew. There we go.
What's that?
We were all spinning on my end.
Oh, I didn't see you spinning.
Okay, so maybe what you saw was I was frozen.
Hey, let me get my clips so I can start clipping here. Much. I have to keep reading these directions until I get it down in my head. What are they talking about? Yep.
That's what I did too. Um,
I have to read them about 4 or 5 times because it don't be
back in
sounding right.
back in the day when my kids were babies, the doctor said just read in front of them. It doesn't matter what you're reading, just let them see you reading, so that they get in the habit of reading. And I says, well, I sew. I don't read books or,
Right.
newspaper or anything like that. And he says it doesn't matter, just read. So I'd be reading those patterns until I understood them.
Well,
Mhm.
these patterns and usually I just go off of what I know. So
Yeah, and I haven't read patterns in a long time. Um,
these instructions right here though will mess your little mind up. It I
yeah,
promise you.
that's what I'm thinking because everything that I do now, it's just like I either saw the end result and figured out how to do it,
Right.
or somebody had made it and
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 usually if
kind of
I got a
followed it.
video, I like to do a video. Um and if
Yeah,
you know if I can see it, then I can do it.
yeah, I'll watch the video over and over again and
Yes.
write down write
Because
down the notes.
sometimes these instructions will mess your mind up.
Hmm.
That was like when I was doing medical billing and coding. Um, I mean, stuff that they were saying. I'm going like, I don't understand. But then I can sit there and finally figured it out. But I'm trying to think, somebody coming up in our yard. Oh, that's next door. These folks be making so much noise this time of the night. They make a lot of noise. And it sounds like somebody turning around on that man's land and he's gonna have a fit. He has a fit when somebody come up on his land and turn around. He really does. Okay, I'm gonna have to let it back out. So here's the
Thank
side.
you. Every once in a while, I forget what it's called. Where oh, see right there, it just did it again. Hey, Uni. She says she's so proud of you, Miss Lena.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying. Miss Gail is helping me get out of my shyness and come out the kink a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't do a whole lot of talking.
Yeah,
But
she figures if I can go live with just wearing a towel, that she can join me.
yeah,
Fully.
Miss Gail been helping me a good bit to come out the kink.
Come
So
on,
I'm trying to make a bucket hat.
what do you think?
Uni, were you in here when I
Oh, well, thank you, Uni.
closed the hat last night? Were you still in here? Did you get a chance to see it?
Your son's hat.
No, the purse that I did last night.
Oh, the tote bag.
Yeah. I'm trying to make the bucket hat that
Oh,
I
she
made.
said
I
she
made
can't
this
wait.
bucket.
She
I
can't
made
wait
this
to make
bucket
it
hat.
herself.
I did this bucket hat. And I'm trying to make another one. And these instructions is getting a kick in my butt right now. But I did get the bag did, Uni. Okay. This is what it looks like. If you can see it, it turned out really, really good. It turned out really good. And it's got a pocket and everything in the front of it. So I'm trying to make the bucket hat to match it. So I'm working on that. But I got the bag down pat. But the bucket hat, no. I hadn't got that down pat yet.
But what I'm making are it's the handles. It's a cover for a handle, like for luggage or backpack or grocery bags. So I did. I got 5 of them done. I have 8 that I have to make. So I did blue marble and a red pin dot or min dot, then a pink floral and a gray with blue floral, and then paisley, and then doing another gray paisley. But this was the inspiration. It's the from a sublimation cover.
All right, Miss Gill, I'm finna do it my way. I'm tired of messing with these gathers. They finna come out. I'm finna get ready to do it my way. Like I did the other one. I'm just finna get done the other way. I'm gonna have to do it my way.
Yeah.
And I know how I want it done.
I was gonna say that's the way you know. So
and I'm gonna have to do it. Because these instructions is killing me. The instructions is a beast. You know what you been
Kristen,
making lately? Have you made anything lately?
I don't know how she can, because Troy, he's
Yeah,
he's
Troy he's a beautiful cat though. I love it.
yeah, he wants to be held and cuddled all the time. I know I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to get any work done. Well,
He say his mama can't be doing him like that.
I mean, just his purring alone just melts
Yeah,
my heart.
we love our cat too. but he don't like to stay inside. Every once in a while he will.
Well, he's on duty at night. He's got to go make
Yeah,
sure no mice get in your house.
we call him Cat Dog because he really truly he keeps the other animals out of the yard. He won't let no other cat or anything come up in the yard. He'll run it out. And if a new car come up in the yard, he'll sniff that car, just like a dog would.
That's the way our my grand dog Kevin was with squirrels when they lived
Uh-huh.
in Houston. But then when Hurricane Harvey hit and there was a baby squirrel that got knocked out of the nest and my family took care of it. They tried to take it to the wildlife rescue.
Right,
Um, but it was closed because well they couldn't get through because of all the flooding, and
right.
so they did the best that they could, um, and they had a little Chiweenie dog that was old, and so the baby squirrel would just cuddle up with him, and
Oh,
so since there was a squirrel in the house, baby squirrel, Kevin loves squirrels, so there's now he doesn't bark at the squirrels when they go on the fence,
okay.
but then so where they live now, they got hit with Hurricane Hannah in 2020, and so now they don't have trees, so no trees, no
Okay.
squirrels.
No, none of that.
And I don't know
I'm
about any.
happy.
Well, there are stray cats, but my daughter-in-law, she brings them in the house, and then they're not allowed to leave.
Okay.
Well,
She likes to keep them. Ain't nothing
you know,
wrong with it.
the city will pay for to have the cats
Okay.
um, fixed so they can't multiply,
Right.
and then they're let back. So when the city will capture them, and then they bring them back into the same area that their cluster is,
Mm-hmm.
and release them back because that's their cluster that they're used to, and plus they're good rodent control.
Right.
So, but my daughter-in-law, the one cat was pregnant. They let her in to have her babies because a storm was coming, so they wanted to protect her. And
Okay.
so, but then she released her. Then the city fixed her and released her back, and then my daughter-in-law went and got her. And
Okay.
she wouldn't let her go, and she's quite happy. She's quite happy. So she only has two members of that cluster, and,
Okay.
those two, they just love each other. It's a male and female, and they just love each other, and they're quite happy.
Nothing wrong with it.
No,
That's a stray cat that we got too. He's a Siamese.
yeah,
He
that's
came
awesome.
up. He was looking so pitiful, and so we kept feeding him and took him in. Now he don't go anywhere. He just a lazy fat cat. He just doesn't live in
And
the house.
he's loyal. You
Right.
all, gave him a home, and now he's he doesn't need anything. He's got a family now, and he's got
Right.
steady food supply.
Yep. He does, and he's a spoiled brat.
Nothing wrong with
But
that.
he thinks my mom's supposed to So my sister went and bought a little silver pan, and the same food that he has in the kitchen, he he won't eat it. My mom has to put the food down in her room, and then he'll eat it. So he's runt. He's a runt cat, just runt. Okay, I'm finna sew this hat my way. I'm taking out these gathers because I needed to fit this rim. Let's see. Yeah, gotta do it right there. Step it loose. And I'm gonna sew it my way because I know it's supposed to go this way. And then I got to do the same thing for the lining piece and sew it. Because these instructions is killing my head. It's giving me a headache. Don't need no gatherings in it.
What's giving you a headache? The pattern?
Yeah, reading them instructions. It's killing me. So I'm gonna do it my way. I'm finna leave it and I'm finna sew it. Because I could have had this hat put together messing with them instructions. The only part I want to see is when I get ready to put that lining piece together, and because you got to flip it.
Well, that's what happened with your tote bag. You followed their pattern and their instructions, and you improved on it. And now you just don't even need it. You
You
just
know,
go to town on it.
so I'm gonna have
Well,
to
by
do
the
the same.
time that I'm ready and Shell's ready to make bucket hats, you're gonna
Yeah,
be a pro in
I'm
it.
gonna be done found a easier way, and I can tell you guys, okay, this is how you do it, and because this right here is driving me crazy, trying to come out putting the little gathers in there. Yeah, you got to gather it up just a little bit. I mean, to pull it to make it fit this rim, the top part of the hat. You have to do it that way. Um, but as for all this other stuff they talking about, forget that. It's gonna turn out great. My son's hat turned out good, and I did it just on a whim. I just thought that, so you know what? Let me make a bucket hat, and I did. But tonight is one of those things because there's too much gathering in it, too much, and I'm trying to pin it so it'll fit this rim like it's supposed to. And I about got it pinned so I can sew it. I just don't want it to gather up at the top. So we're gonna work this out. I'm gonna fix it. I have big clips and I have small clips, and I'm using my small ones right now. Okay, I think I got what I need. And I'm gonna sew it in just a minute. Just takes a minute to get it down. Uni, how's it been going? Because when I flip it back out, hopefully I got my Jaguar just right in the top. Yes. All right. I'm gonna sew this puppy. And if it ain't right, then I'll take it loose. There's a thing called take it loose. Got too many strings hanging too. Clip it. All right, let me see. I'm not good at sewing in a circle either. That's why I have this guide on here, because I'm not good at sewing in a circle. And if you want to see something messed up, hit me up. I'll show you. I'll show you how to mess it right on up. All right, start off slow. Let me move my needle over just a little bit, right there in the middle. I'm gonna sew slow because I got these clips in here. That guide sure helps a lot. It really does. And hopefully I didn't miss a spot. Boom, way over here. Hopefully it'll turn out all right. You're gonna see in just a minute. It should turn all over here. Swinging and coming is not easy. And they talk about all this ironing. This material right here sews really well without doing all this ironing. It doesn't wrinkle.
Yeah. Ironing and sewing are ironing is really important when you're sewing.
Mm-hmm. I just like to make sure the seams and stuff are open, and I hope I'm not missing that edge. I'm good at missing an edge. I'm gonna see how this gonna look when I finish it. Let's see. All right, let me flip it and let me see how that looks in the top. What you think, Miss Gail?
What?
This the top of it. This how it's looking right at this moment.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Okay, because I said forget the instructions. I'm gonna do it myself because it's driving me crazy.
Did you clip around the edge?
Yes, I did do that, and that's the way it looks right now. So that don't look too bad. So I think I might be got it. I missed that edge right there. I did. I knew I did. That's why I did what I did to look at it to make for sure to see what I'm doing and trying to pull all these gathers and stuff they talking about pulling and carrying on. Whew. But you got to put a little bit in to draw it up, just a little bit to fit that rim. So let me grab this edge right here because I missed it. I came off of it. Didn't have it pinned good right there. No wonder that the material pulled down a little bit further than it should have. We cannot catch that. I'm finna do it my way. Just to catch that edge right there. Trim some of these pieces off. And I might be cutting out another one. I'm gonna let this one be my
Prototype.
my prototype, yes. And I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna let it be what it is, cause them instructions will mess your mind up. I promise you. So I got a little fold right there that I didn't need. My daughter, I'll take this one and wear it. She will. But it turned out pretty good, pretty well for what I'm wanting to do. All right, let me see. Can I sew the other part of it? Then we'll flip it so I can get on down to what I need. Open up a little bit. Chill Will, how are you?
Hey, Chill.
Thank you for stopping by to check my channel out. I appreciate it. Me and Miss Gail just sitting and chilling and doing our crafts, doing our thing. That's all we're doing. I'll probably cut another one out, Miss Gail. I think I'm gonna be needing to cut another one.
So we also go live on my channel, which is Gail Designs. You want to check that out? We'll be live Monday night.
Yep. We'll be on her channel Monday. The night owl, the night crafter.
Night Owl
What you?
Crafting.
Yes.
And
Night owl crafting.
1:15 Central.
Sort of getting myself established with this StreamYard stuff.
Yeah, so she's learning StreamYard.
Yeah, Miss Gail was giving me a helping hand with the StreamYard. And some others that told me some stuff about StreamYard. And I do thank all of the guys that everybody that helped me. I really appreciate it. And then me and Miss Gail sort of like just started doing things and then we just stuck. We stuck with each other, right, Miss Gail? Is that how it went?
That's right.
And so now we done became crafty buddies. And I love doing it with Miss Gail. Me and her craft together.
Thank you. I enjoy your company as well. Teach each other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes. And we didn't know each other from Adam's apple. We didn't. Until we started talking about late night crafting one night. And it went
Oh,
from
on
there.
the why you ain't subbing me though.
Yes.
I already knew Just Gifted late night crafting and
Yes. I like to watch her too.
yeah. I'm not a basket. I'm not a basket. I don't put baskets together, but I sure enjoy watching.
I have before, but I don't care to do it. That's not my forte. But I
Yeah,
like watching her do it.
the thing is I like to put things that match together, and that is exactly what they do
Uh-huh.
in their craft. Is they out of all of the things that they gather, they I'm sorry, I'm trying to pull up this bobbin thread. So out of all their things that they gather, they gather things up and put it together to make it
And
a
it looks beautiful
basket
when it
with
gets
like
done.
with a theme.
Right.
Yeah,
And it looks beautiful when she gets it done too. I love it.
absolutely.
And I love watching her do it. And
Yeah.
she's so into it.
Mhm. Okay, I am back in business with a full, and I ran out of bobbin right at the end of a thing, so it was perfect
I hate it
timing.
when I do that too. I hate it when I do that.
Oh no, it was perfect timing. It wasn't in the middle of a
Oh,
line. It was
okay.
at the end of a line.
Okay, at the end. All right.
Yeah. I was like, what happened to what's my thread acting up for this
And
time, right? And
yeah.
so it was acting up because there was nothing for it to gather, nothing to
Right.
pull up.
I need to separate my small pins from my big ones. I'll be trying to get all the little ones out for stuff this small right here. These clips work wonders. Love the clips. I got to pin this side. I don't know how I missed pinning this side. Trying to get this lining right.
If I was in my embroidery era, which I soon will be when I learn how to use the machine, can embroider names or monograms on these things too.
Now, when it comes down to that, I can do a little bit of that. And I can show you how to do that. I hate pinning stuff sometimes. Don't want to do what I want. But I need to get that pinned down good.
Hey, 755.
Hey, 755.
I just liked and shared and stared. That's it.
Thank you, thank you. We've been on for a little minute. We came on a little early. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get this.
3 hours.
So we done been on there that long? Yeah, it's
Yep.
done 12.
No,
It's almost
it
1.
seemed like it.
And it doesn't. And I'm gonna leave at 1 o'clock because I'm gonna need to be getting a little bit of sleep for those kids. I don't want to fall asleep in church tomorrow.
Or be short-tempered.
Yeah. Most of the time I'm pretty good. I don't try to be short tempered.
My little one, I don't get short. I mean, I could, but I'm in control. I could
Yeah.
get short-tempered. My little one, she's got so much energy. And I'm like, Gigi needs a nap. You want to come lay down with me? Nope, Gigi, I don't need a nap. She says, I don't take a nap anymore.
Don't need a
Well,
nap.
it's 5 a.m. What the heck? That was yesterday. No, yesterday we got up just before 5 because I remember then I washed my project. Tell the pastor you are crafting for the Lord.
Right. I'm not gonna
755.
stay up
I'm not gonna.
no, I'm not gonna stay up until 5 tonight. I'm gonna go to
She's
bed.
got to deal with the children. I got to moderate it.
They're not gonna pick at me nodding in church. Kids can be cruel, and they like to pick on me. Our kids do. Whew. Get over there and get the nodding if you want to. They be over there asking me what I had to drink. You drunk? And they be loud with it too. I'm gonna have to be quiet. We in service. Don't be picking. 755, did you get a chance to see the bag last night or you fell off to sleep too?
Yeah, she went to bed early. I mean, not early, but I mean, she didn't stay
I'm gonna have to show her the bag. I need to get my eyes a break off this black. It's all right, last pen. And hopefully I'm doing it my way because that, like I said, that pattern is driving me crazy. It really is.
There she is. Hey, 10.
Hey 10.
She's right
All right.
before,
Okay,
right before,
755. This
right
is what
before
it looks like.
transaction.
This is what the bag looks like.
Make yourself bigger, girl.
Child, now you telling me to mess with these buttons. Okay.
Well, thank
Don't
you
be
for calling me a child. I'm like 10 years older than you.
I know it, but don't tell me to be messing with these buttons. Hold on.
People want to see. People want to
All
see what
right.
you did.
Let me see. Did I do it right?
No, you wiped us out.
Wait a minute now. I told you don't tell me to mess with these buttons. Okay, now hold on. Let me put us back where we was at. Come on. See what you did, Miss Gail?
Yeah,
Okay, now I
but
got us
that's what
back.
we're here for. That's what
All
we're
right.
here for.
Okay, hold on a minute
We're
now.
here
Let
to
me see.
practice and learn.
You teaching me. Is that
But
right?
I didn't teach you. I didn't
No,
teach
that's
you to
not
shut it down.
right. That's not right. Wait a minute. Kimmy, that ain't what I want. I'm punching buttons. Is that my sewing machine? I
Yep,
can't
that's your
really see.
song machine. So
Okay.
tap on your face video and move it over.
Okay, hold on. I think I see the one I want. So let me see if this will go down. Move. I think this might be the one I want right here. Let me see. No, that ain't the one I want. Father, in the name, give me strength. They can see it like this. I'm tired of messing with it. Oh Lord. Don't be laughing at me, 755.
No, Precious says push all those buttons.
I'm pushing all of them. I did. Let me see. No, I don't remove myself. I'm looking.
So the one that has a big
I'm gonna get
picture
this right.
and
Hold
then
on
some
now.
little pictures on the side.
Okay, so the three dots on the side.
No dots.
Okay, so what I'm
Hey,
doing.
channel.
Hey, Heart. So what I'm doing now, Miss Gail.
So the underneath underneath our videos,
I see
there's
it.
the icon. Oh, what are they called?
Yeah, the little icon. I see the icon with
So
two people.
there's one with a big square and then little squares on the side.
Okay, hold on. All right. Let me go back to it. Okay. Let me go to my layout. Okay. Big
Layout,
one.
that's what it's called. So
Yeah.
it's going to do, okay.
Okay. Now it's like that.
Now, now click your mouse on your face and
Um,
slide it
okay.
over to the
Slide
middle.
it over. Let me see if I'm doing it right. Well, I did. It didn't. It wouldn't do it. Wait a minute. It's got a. Okay, there it go. Right there. All right. Thank you, Miss Gail. All right. This is what the bag looked like. Father in the name. And this is what it turns out. I put bling on it last night. So I'm trying to make the bucket head to go along with it. What you guys think? All right. So y'all don't see it now. I'm gonna put me and Miss Gail back, I think. layout. Give me my layout in here. Did I do it right, Miss Gail? I did it.
You did okay.
Thank you. Give me that much.
Yes.
Give me that much.
Yeah,
I'll
because that was big for everybody to see.
okay. All right. Cause I don't know about all this commotion, and I could have went over on this side over here on the sidebar. I'm just me and this thing right here. Mm-mm. That's why I said you gotta teach me. Mama said it would be days like this.
Yeah, a lot of times when I was learning that part too. I didn't understand. I didn't understand what they were trying to tell me.
Right.
Because it's not only you doing what someone is telling you, it's your
Right.
computer cooperating with what you're
Right.
trying to command it to do. So
That
there's
part.
that. There is that part as well.
That part. All right. Let me get this interfacing stone here. I'm trying to put this bucket hat together. I'm gonna see what it's gonna look like.
So 755, thank you for sharing this out.
I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Definitely do.
This, for those that don't know, this is Lena's second live video. Her first was last night. The girl woke me up. She called me at midnight. Gail, you awake? Fortunately, I was just sleeping at my laptop, playing Mahjong on my phone.
She's supposed to be, but she was asleep.
But yeah, it's what happens when I watch something I've already seen. I just fall asleep.
Slobbing at the
And
mouth of the laptop.
so we were up till, so it was 5 o'clock your time, or no, it was 6 o'clock your time. It was 5 my time, or 4. No, 4. But
Yeah,
anyway,
'cause when I looked at the clock, it says 5 o'clock, but I still didn't go to sleep until 7.
right, and I didn't go to sleep till 5, so my time.
Yes.
But see, I had my nap. And you finished your bag last night, or this morning, I
Yes.
mean.
Yes.
And I
I
finished what I was doing.
Once I get this bucket hat down pat, then I won't have to be messing with that. Look, reading that pattern, because that pattern is crazy.
Right. And Shell Maker is going to go live to make a bucket hat.
Yeah, I'm waiting on her.
The invitation has been sent.
I actually did a circle. Wow.
755 wants to make a bucket hat. I want to make a bucket hat. We can just have a bucket hat party.
A hot mess party with the bucket hats. I'm trying to get it where I can, and then when I get ready to teach it, then I can do it. Cause y'all gonna have to give me a minute to make the
You work on the heart channel. I catch you and I always like to like your video and leave a comment because it's important. It's the way we can support each other.
That's the way we do it. All right. That's the interfacing of the bucket hat. And those gathers is killing me. Maybe I can snap those out. I think I can. I'm gonna turn them loose. Like I said, this gonna be my temp hat. On account of
But at
I waste my
least, at
time.
least the fabric is in the correct direction on this temp
Yes,
pad.
it is.
You don't need to be walking around displaying something that's upside down.
Nope. And
Can't
I
get
wasn't
orders
gonna
that
do it.
way.
I couldn't do it anyway if I wanted to.
Right.
It would have drove me crazy because it's got to be right if I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to cut out these little pieces right here. I'm gonna cut it out because it's gathered to me, and I don't like the gather part.
You're
That's what the
welcome,
pattern,
Hercules.
the pattern says to get to gather it a little bit. But I don't like it. But then you have to do a little bit
I
in
think
order
the
to.
gathering, Lena, is so that it fits.
Yes, you have to put a little bit of gather in it. So I'm snapping the gather out now because I done sewed
Yeah.
it together.
Okay.
Except but I just missed that edge right there. I'm always missing the edge, Miss Gail.
Huh?
I miss the edge every time.
Oh,
I miss the edge. So I'm gonna go back and hit that. But like I said, this is gonna be just a play hat. I'm not gonna give her this one. I'm gonna keep this one. This is gonna be a trial and error hat right here. I call it a trial and error. All right. Give me my cutoff. All right. I think I got it. Yep, I cut it. All right. And then it goes, let's see. I think it goes, let me find my seams because the seams got to go together and the notches. Let me see, is it that way or this way? Now that's the part I need to look at because I got to leave an opening for it when I put it together. All right, let's see. That's down there. I need to do these pieces. All right, these pieces go over here. Now I got to do the interfacing with this right here. Ooh, Father, in the name, this gonna be a big behind head. Yeah, that part. Let's see, I need to sew these together back to back. Okay, brim. The right sides together. Stitch 2 layers of the brim. And don't be telling me to pull nothing together either. Let make sure it's gonna be right. No, let me find my right sides here.
755 says that she saw a clear Minnie Mouse bag today with Minnie Mouse ears as handles.
Oh, now I'm pretty sure that was really, really cute. That would be something I would love to mess with.
Did you take a picture of it, 755?
Then flip over. Yeah, that'll be right.
I'm curious how the ears turned out.
I'm pretty sure that was cute. All right, let me sew these together. Okay. Narrow brim. And where's my wide brim at? Okay. Just making for sure. Ooh, I keep bumping y'all, making y'all head probably hurt.
Are you poking us in the eyes again?
Ma'am. She said it was a grand opening of the Japanese store.
A Japanese store.
That's what it says, the Japanese? Yeah.
Japanese store. Yeah, she'll have Sissy go back and take a picture. That way Miss Lena will have an idea of how to incorporate
I like different
into,
ideas. I do.
into the line.
And then make it my own.
Yep.
So do I need just 3 or 4? It says with right sides together, stitch 2 layers of brim together to sides and press open. Okay. Repeat with the other 2 rim pieces. All right. Let me finish this one and then I'll do that. And I press the seams open. I forgot how how I did it. I did. 'Cause I was just sitting there bunking around and I did my son.
Okay, 755. What time are you going live? 755's going to come on live tomorrow a little bit.
Okay. Tomorrow?
So she's going to get a shirt done.
Okay. I shall be watching because I'm going to eat and I'm going to take me a rest break after church.
I think I need to turn in my old phone tomorrow. I think I need to turn in my old phone tomorrow.
When you said you had to turn it in on the 24th?
I don't know. Let me see.
I think you said the 24th.
I got it on the 24th, August 24th. So I need 30 days from there. So, so 31. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30. Tomorrow's 30 days. Oh, wait. I forget this calendar. This calendar in my planner is Monday through Sunday.
Right.
So Monday the 22nd, I have to turn it in.
Okay.
So, but if I can, I got my regular Facebook transferred over. I got to get my family Facebook transferred over, and that's the last thing that I need to transfer over. I don't have my family Facebook on my laptops, on either one of the laptops, so I can't do that, and that's the only way that I can check on my, talk to my family
Okay.
all over, that are all over the United States. Okay, so I'm done with the quilting part.
Get these two people coming together here. Where is my interfacing? I'm gonna go ahead and press this interfacing on this thing.
Oh, I love watching you color.
You do good too. You do.
Yep, she does a beautiful job.
I need to tell my mom to stop watching her because she likes to color too.
Yeah, my great granddaughter has a big coloring book, and so then she'll pick out, when she opens it up, she'll pick out a page for me and one for her, and then we color together. And
Nothing wrong with it. That sounds cool to me.
yeah,
I like to color every once in a while.
and sometimes she likes to just sit in my lap, and then it's hard for me to see around her to color.
That beats messing with the electronics all the time.
Oh, I know. I tell her, it's when I come over to see you. I don't come over to see you playing with that game.
Right.
So she waits until I'm ready to go, and then she'll go off and play her game.
Now I'm gonna see how this gonna work because I'm going ahead and sticking my interfacing down and then I'm gonna sew it together. So I'm gonna see. The interfacing gonna be already in this on this part. And if this one turn out good, my daughter will take this one and wear it. I can't wear hats. It gives me a headache.
I have to wear hats, especially when I go outside because of skin cancer.
It gives me a serious headache.
Gotta try and keep it away.
Let me trim it.
Be right back.
Okay. It's
No,
gonna be right back.
no,
Oh,
755.
755. All right. All right. That's one down and one more to go. So I can sew them together. Because it's gonna be turning the head inside out here. So I gotta put them together. I'm finna say, I better know how to put that on the wrong side. I'm finna flip out. Because I got plenty of this material, so I could always cut another one. I made sure I got a lot of this material, especially, and I was gonna do this bucket hat.
Yeah, that's good. And you had enough for the tote bag and
Yeah, I got about I already had a yard, and then I told my daughter to get me 3 more, so I had plenty. And she'll take this bucket hat here if it doesn't come out right like I want it. I'm hoping it do, so I don't have to redo. She talking about she want one anyway. If she can't wear it, I'll give it to one of those kids. I got some kids like they like the Jaguars. And I'll start again. But I'm not gonna let it defeat me. I'm gonna find me a video on it.
some Popeyes back.
Okay, dokie. I'm trimming this up and I'm finna sew this puppy together. Let me trim this interfacing.
Now Kim from oh, what's her name? It's Red Poppy, but I don't know if there's more to her name. But she does she's got a nice pattern, bucket hat pattern, and a video, and the pattern's free. And
Okay.
so she did a video. I think I might watch that tomorrow. And
Send that to me, Miss Gail.
okay, I'll look for it. And then and maybe it's in English.
Yeah, that part.
I
This one like crypto over here.
know. No, I can't do that.
I mean you can understand it, but it's you got to, if you don't read it like 50 times, you still, and then it says on yourself, and I'm going like, what is that? What are you talking about? On yourself? Crazy beans. It's just crazy. So I don't know, Miss Gail. But anyway, I'm sewing it like I want to sew it, and I'm gonna see. Like I did my son's and you see I made one. I did make one.
Yeah,
But
you did make one. You have
yes, I
evidence.
did make one.
Even though
I
your
did
son
make
threw it in the trash.
Yeah, you talking about I'll get it out of the trash, right? Okay, you know he didn't have that hat in the trash, cause
I
he
know.
likes hats. Yeah, hat lover.
And Batman.
Yes, and he loves Batman. But I did make one, you guys. I made one a while back. I don't know whether anybody's seen that on my page or not, but this is what I made for him. This his bucket hat. I made a Batman one, so it turned out pretty good. But I did it on my own continents. I didn't read these instructions like I'm doing now. I call myself being good and trying to read the instructions.
Mhm.
Give me the sewing machine and let me go. It's giving me a headache trying to read them instructions. I'll do it myself. Sometimes you can find a way to do it yourself and not and go around some of those, because sometimes them instructions will mess your mind up. All right. Now, I got the lining already on it. Now let me open up my seams for it. And then I'm finna put this head together because it's getting on my nerves right now. My patience are wore thin with it, Miss Gail. I'm gonna press my seams. It's talking about doing all this, pull that here and put that over there and do that. Nah, I'm finna do it lean away.
Mm.
Miracle was trying to do it the other way.
There you go.
Lena say no. Let's do it this way. You know, the preppy was trying to do it the other way. Lena said, forget that. And what you call yourself, Miss Gail? What's your other name?
Oh, hey, stop that.
You know, you told me you had another one, another person.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm supposed to be going to bed right now. I done got started. But that do looks halfway decent. This part does. Miss Gail. If I can open, it looks like one of those things that you put the dog. How you do it with the dog?
Yeah, yeah, the cone.
Yeah, the cone. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, so they came up with some other type of things because my my family does, they're a foster family for rescues, and right now
Right.
they just did, the rescue just did a I think they were doing like 500 dogs or something like that, getting them
Okay.
fixed, and it's like a nice soft, like one of those airplane neck pillow thing. That's the
Okay.
way it was. And it's like the dog's just walking around, just as happy as can be. They can eat and play and stuff like that without having the big old cone getting in their way. But
Yes. Because if I was a dog, I would be trying to chew that thing off.
they can't get to it.
I know it, but I would just be
But they'd
running
be
into
running into
getting on
corners and
top of
stuff
stuff.
because their um, parameters are messed up.
I would be running into a
No.
tree trying to get it off my head. All this pressing and carrying on I'm doing here, getting to get on my nerves. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. I was trying to halfway sew it. Okay, now let me see. So when I flip it out, no, so this need to go outside and this need to go inside. Right up. Put these seams together here. And see, can I sew this puppy?
Oh, it's so pretty.
All right, let me get it pinned all the way around. Got to match up these notches. Where my notches at?
Oh, notches.
Yep, got notches.
I remember those things.
Yep, got some of those. But I make sure I get my side seams together. Make sure those side seams are together. And I forgot to press this side. Wow. Okay then. I need to press this side open. All right, let me press this open. You got to make sure the seam's pressed open in order for it to fit right. To do like it's supposed to. I'm finna say another bad word. Mike and cheese going on. I need me another popsicle. All right, got it. That's what I need. Yep, my knots are just right,
Pictures
right on.
and coloring. I won't be posting it until tomorrow because I'm going to color other pictures to post with it. Okay, Heart. Mike 755 is still here, so she can see your post. All righty.
Slide. Oh, now let me make sure I'm putting this right. I got to have right side to right side. Oh, then the nine. Cool. Take it off. Irritate it. Irritate none. Flip it. Right. Now. Right side, right side. We're doing this foolishness.
Heart says you need another popsicle.
Yep, I do. I need another popsicle. I need another one. Keeps me calm. Either that or some of my crunchy grapes I got in there. They're nice and cold.
Yeah, my mom's doctor had her put grapes in the freezer so she wouldn't eat them so fast. She's diabetic.
Right.
And I had one of those grapes and they are good in the freezer.
Well, these right here, what my son went and picked us up today, are very, very crunchy. They're very crunchy. I washed the whole bag and then put them back in the bag and set them all over in the fridge, and they're nice and cold and they're very crunchy right now. I love a good crunchy grape. My mom does too. They were enjoying those grapes today. All right, so when I put it wrong side, right side together, that's what I'm needing to do. And I
I
think I
had
got it.
I had gotten some red globe and they were nice and a nice crunch.
Mm-hmm. I
They're
love a good
they're
crunchy
big.
grape.
I haven't had any since I moved to Texas. I don't know but I had tried that cotton candy one because I love cotton candy. But I had tried that. Um, can you hear me? Oh, okay, now I see. I had tried that when I lived in California, and It's good, but it's too sweet. I wouldn't want to eat a whole bunch of those.
So you like the you like the red grapes, Heart?
Oh, she likes
I thought she said
green
she liked
grapes.
the red grapes. I love the purple. The purple ones are good.
Okay. My grandmother had a little vineyard of the Concord grapes because she made jelly or she made jams and grape juice.
Yes. My mom
She
used to make
hated when we were playing hide and go
the
seek because if we knocked off the flower, then she didn't have any. We didn't know, but we learned the
right.
process. And then we weren't allowed in the house after the harvest because the oh, what is it called? The machine or the thing that she
Mhm.
cooked it, like the canning thing, because it was too
Right.
hot. And my
Mm-hmm.
cousin, the oldest out of all of us, she had reached up when she was a little baby and she pulled it down and she scalded her whole front.
Oh
And
goodness.
so that's why when they had that going, um, no child can be allowed in there. So we didn't learn how to can, because we didn't
Right.
get to watch the process.
755 says she liked the green grapes. I
I
love
just
me a good.
I love grapes.
I do. I love grapes, but the purple ones is the one I like. I'll eat the red ones, but I like the purple the best. Though these what we got today was very sweet. I need to get some more seam allowance on this one. I didn't put enough on this end, so I'm gonna sew again and cut this other seam loose.
Art
There's
Channel
my
loves
little,
story time.
there it is. Let me get my ripper. I'm finna rip it at because I gotta have it enough to go around in there, and it's gonna overlap if I don't. Ooh, Father, help me, Lord. And I'm still not sleepy. And if I go lay down, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be on playing my game, so I might as well stay up and sew. Now you let me know when you're ready to go, Miss Scale.
I am top stitching, and when I finish top stitching, I'll be done with my project for
Okay.
tonight.
Just let me.
Because then I need to, after I get done top stitching,
Mm-hmm.
then and then I need to wash that ink off. You can't really see it on this one because it matches, but where I did the stitching, the quilting, there's
Mm-hmm.
there's ink under there, and I need to wash that off before I do the Velcro part,
Okay.
just to make sure I get it out.
Well, you just let me know when you're ready to go, and then I'll go and I will mess with this hat just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go to bed. 'Cause I know what I gotta do in the morning. Yeah, I need to go over some. I need to put that seam allowance a little further over and give me what I need right here. If you don't have enough of seam allowance, you will not get this hat to work right. Gotta have it. Gotta have it.
Oh,
I'll get back over here and mess with it tomorrow, Lord's will, and I As my granny used to say, the Lord's will and the creek don't rise. That was one of her old sayings. She used to say that all the time, and we go like, "What are you saying?" Said the Lord's will and the creek don't rise. Okay, okay then. Yes, that's a whole lot better right there. Now, all right, let's see. Facing each other. Lord willing and the creek don't rise. That saying stuck with us for many, many years. My granny been gone for a long time. Good. And that's the piece right there. Very good. I found my notches. Well, some things are difficult to mess with sometimes. Notch. Yep, that's it. Dead to it. I'm pinning together, you guys. I'm pinning. So I'm way over here. Let me flip it around a little bit. Then y'all can see what I'm doing. I forgot I got two cameras on.
755, are you spreading rumors about me and Usher?
What you on? You on the Usher? What? Huh? Okay. You're on the Usher board? That's what you're saying? What do you do at church, Miss Gail?
Pardon me?
What do you do at church? What
I,
committee you on?
oh no,
Are you
not
on
on
a
a
committee?
committee. No.
You're not? Okay. And I still need to take it up a little bit more, Miss Gail. Great, dang.
Huh?
My seam allowance is not doing right. I need to make sure the seam allowance is good on both sides. So I'm gonna need it because it's too small. I'm about to take this one loose too. Father, in the name of Jesus of Nazareth. I didn't sew it the same as I did the other side. You gotta make sure. Let's work it out now.
So we will be back on, we'll be on my channel next, on Monday, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern PM for Night Owl Crafting.
Read what? 755.
She's got the crafting Bible open to crafting chapter 6, verse 7:14.
And what does it say?
I don't know, she's not reading it.
I'm asking her what does it say?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm asking her. Tell us. Give me some scripture. That might help my mind with this bucket hat. That's aggravating me. It's gonna make me say a bad word in a minute,
You can't, it's Sunday.
ma'am.
It's already Sunday, girl. You
I
just
know,
bite
but
your
I can't.
tongue.
I can say what the ham sandwich. I can.
Oh, you're
That's
welcome, Hartsville.
those are my bad words.
You know what? My dad used to whoop us for saying darn.
Yes, we used to get tore up about that too. Or we'll say, dang it.
Yeah. And I say, that's not a bad word. And he says, it's in place of a bad word. It's the same thing. I'm like,
I use
okay.
food.
And
That's
some
my bad
people
words with food.
accidentally swear, and it's like, well, if you bit your tongue more often, those words wouldn't even be in there.
Right.
Sorry, I don't mean to be preaching at y'all, but it is Sunday.
Yeah.
All right, so then these are the two that I just finished. So this is
I know at 755, I know I should be following the seam allowance, but I be moving my needle to do other things. So therefore, I ain't crafted just like I did the purse yet. So I'm getting there. I'm still in a learning curve with this bucket hat. I really am.
the curve is the one that's giving you problem, right? Going around the curve of the top part.
Well, actually, it's not that. I'm not even having a problem with the curve. Because I got this guide on here, and the guide is helping me to do what I need to do. But
Okay.
it's my seam allowance, and I have to when I get ready to you gotta make sure your seam allowance is right.
Granny
And your
squares.
needle.
That's crocheting, isn't it?
Okay.
A heart said something about granny squares.
All right.
Oh, are you asking if that's what I made? No, they're going to be these. Um, they're handles. Precious pieces. Are you going to bed, hon?
Good night, precious pieces. Because I'm putting the hair that way too. I'm gonna have to. Because I will be messing with this darn hat every for. Now, if I didn't have to go anywhere, I would stay up and mess with it. But I do gotta go to church in the
Oh,
morning.
oh, she just threw up a peace sign, so maybe she said peace out.
Talking about precious pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone. She probably tired of us looking at us doing looking at me trying to make this bucket head. Girl, this bucket head here has been giving me
Okay, so she says yes, she's going to bed, but she's going to keep us playing.
okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Get the seam pressed open and then maybe I can do what I need to be doing. Because you got to get those notches just right. And it wasn't taking up enough in that area of where my notches was supposed to be at. Getting on my nerves.
Okay, my iron is off.
Making sure mine I have a switch that turns everything off. I mean literally everything. All right, turn it back on the right side. And after we get off, I'll probably still be sitting over here talking about turning it on the right side.
You know what, Heart Channel? God gave us big hearts that we can love more than one person.
Yes, definitely. And I try to be kind and loving to everybody. I try to. Even if you think I'm not, but I do. I'm trying to make it to heaven. It's too I'm too big to be going to hell. I can't do it. It's too hot.
Well, we're always over 100 degrees here, and
Mhm.
and and it's kind of where they say that Texas is so hot. God made Texas so hot so that we know what hell will be like and stay
Right.
away from.
Well, I'm trying to stay away from it. I don't know how it feel there, but I know how it feel here. And the little bit of hot that we had, I don't want no more of it. I don't want to have to go through that. Nope. All right. I got the same allowance right. Now it went round there like it's supposed to. Thank you, Jesus.
So we have a new person in the chat
Mm-hmm.
who came in at midnight, and it's Pastor 755 Media LLC.
Okay.
She's preaching the scriptures there out of the Crafting Bible. Be
Yes,
righteous
our
in your
reward will
crafting,
be
and
great.
thy reward shall be great.
Shall be
And
great.
plentiful, plentiful.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It shall be great. He the one who gave me the knowledge. Cause if it was left up to me, I wouldn't have it.
Now find the book of laptops being repaired.
Okay. Got that pinned together. I already got the top pinned together. Let me get this pinned together. And then okay, let's go to the inside. Pin this together.
Amen, laptop. I mean, amen, laptop. Amen, 755.
All right. Pin together. Cause I'm gonna have to flip it out.
Lit.
Yep. Pinning together. Okay. Get these notches together and I'm good. I think I'm gonna have them right together.
Our channel, do you use a special, when you're coloring, do you have a special marker or crayon or something that you, I think sometimes, I think I've seen some of your pictures that were crayons. If thou is faced with broken laptop, do not be discouraged, but put your faith in God and he shall guide you. Thank you. Yes, and and my laptop is in the hands of someone great. And an angel did collect it. Amen. And an angel did turn over a piece of plastic to cover the cost, the offering.
And that's a blessing.
Yeah. I'm like, but see,
Certainly.
they can get the parts at cost instead of at Geek Squad's inflated pricing.
A blessing, a blessing. You can get somebody to fix your stuff. We have a one of our deacons in our church. He works on computers and stuff. So when mine goes down, then I'll call him up and he'll say, "Bring it on over."
Yeah.
And he works on it, and I just pay him. I mean, instead of taking it all the way to a computer shop, that's what he
Right.
does. He
Yeah.
specializes in doing laptops and iPads, and he's an electronic person.
Yeah.
So
Well, see, in California, I had like a black book of, it's like if I had friends that knew how to do everything, and then like if I called and they didn't know how to do it, they knew somebody that did. And
mhm,
but I don't, I'm new here. I only know my family. And my family hasn't been here long enough to know that either. I mean, when they work
right,
from home, you don't really get out and meet people.
right,
And at church, they're in, and then immediately after the service, then they go and collect the kids, and
right.
get out of there. They don't stand around and socialize. So
Exactly. Is I missing a page?
thank you, Hart. Yeah, I like Crayola crayons too. Sometimes the kids will get those free crayons like at when go to dinner and they give the little ones crayons. They're too waxy. They don't put
Yeah,
out good
they,
they
they
don't
do.
put
They
out good
waxy.
they don't put out good color.
They seriously waxy.
Pencils.
Seriously waxy.
Now when I used to draw, I had a nice set of pencils that were watercolor pencils. They looked good. They looked good, but then you could also just use a water pen and then make it look like paint. It was nice.
Right size
The
together.
youth crafters will be crafting after the service. Please attend and be of good cheer. Hey, Up
Inside.
Designs, welcome in.
Both.
Did you just wake up? 1:49, or you just going to bed?
Okay, I'll see what it's telling me. Because it's just driving me crazy. All right. So I want y'all
Just got
together.
home.
Together. Flip it. It did say right sides together. With right sides together. And the interfacing in the inside. Stitch both layers of round 3 or 4 together. At my head. Cool beans. Gotcha. And that's what we've been to do.
Up Designs, have you made a bucket hat?
That's what I'm working on. Yes, I made one before. I
No,
have.
that's Up Designs has joined us.
So this is the one I made before. Um, with a name and whatnot on it. But I'm trying to do another one. It's sort of crazy because I just did that one the way I want to do it, and that's what I'm doing to this one. And we're gonna see how it's gonna turn out. I gotta sew this all the way around. And Up Design, I did do this purse. If you hadn't seen it, I did do this. A tote bag with the pocket. And I did this last night on the live. Clear vinyl tote bag. So I'm trying to work on this bucket hat. I'm trying to. I did make one, but this one wanna give me a hissy. All right, let me sew this edge
So
together.
Pastor 755 says, oh, top stitch set, top stitch chapter 7 verse 55. It reads, follow your pattern and thou will be blessed.
You know what? 755. Ooh wee.
Okay, girl, now you be careful. Don't you be smack talking at Pastor 755.
I'm not. I am following directions, but the directions. If you sit there and read the directions, when you get it, and I'm gonna send it to you. And when you get it, okay.
No,
Then we got
no. If she's gonna make it with you live, you better give her the revised version.
I'm trying to make it simple because looking at those instructions, it will mess your mind up.
Dr. Grimes said that she caught the replay from of yesterday's show and saw your bag.
Okay. But I did it turned out really good, and I'm hoping this hat turned out the same way. Whew.
So this is my prototype of the bag handle. I don't like this Velcro because it doesn't stick very good. So I'm removing that and gonna change it. Then this will be the last one I need to make for this order.
Thank the Lord for this guide foot on here. Lord have mercy. This guide foot wasn't on here. I probably mess up everything. I will have lines everywhere. Because I am not a straight sewer. And it's helping me out a whole lot. Love this guide. Help me go around these corners. I'm not a good circle sewer, so this is working out great for me.
Thank you, 755. What does it say about wearing a towel during live? Oh, I don't think she was here for that the other day.
She said, Gail, turn to the book of late night live. It reads, when crafting be a good cheer and show your work. So the brethrens and sisters, it flipped on me. And I better not touch it because I touched it a while ago. I didn't read it fast enough. But you scroll down and you'll see it. See what she said.
Yeah, no, I read what she wrote.
Oh, okay.
You want me to read it out loud so you can see it since it jumped? Gail, turn to book of Late Night Live. It reads, when crafting, be of good cheer and show your work so brethren and sisters marvel at your work. Okay. I come bringing good news to all crafters, wearing a towel during crafting. Thou shalt lean on the sewing machine and sleep.
Okay. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Past the 755.
Past it, 755.
Yes.
And hang on tight to the towel.
Might want to.
Nobody want to see a naked crafter.
Might want to. Might want to hold
No.
on tight. Real tight.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
So funny.
If you were on TikTok, maybe.
Miss Gill, you had me so tickled with that. That was just the
I bet
funniest
you
thing.
you can jump up to 1,000 subscribers.
Hmm?
I bet you can jump up to 1,000 subscribers
I'm pretty sure you can.
crafting on TikTok in a towel.
And just a towel. Exactly. She said she come bringing good news to all crafters wearing a towel. Okay. Do this edge. Go up under there, not stay under.
It's, yeah, Heart Channel. It's okay, honey. No, not naked. Not naked. Just a towel. And it looked because you didn't see the towel. It just looked naked up here. In my defense, I was setting up the video. I didn't know it was my first time trying to set up a video. I didn't know it was live. But as soon as I figured it out, and this laptop is so old it doesn't have a thing up at the top to shut off to slide over. I had to put a post-it note over the camera so nobody could see it.
Okie dokie. All right, now. Let's see. Flip it out.
Heart Channel, thou shalt not wear towel while coloring, so your sleeves will be long.
Right, let me trim off
Who
the
plays
edge
it
here.
safe? She's not on. She's not. Just her hands are on the camera.
Huh?
Just Pastor 755 Media LLC told Heart Channel, "Thou shalt not wear a towel while coloring, so that your days will be long." Heart Channel replied back, "Well, your
Okay.
honey pie doesn't want to be baked."
Funny.
Well, what should I wear if I can't wear a towel? Thou must robe thyself in 755 Media shirts. Merch. Lit. Merch alert.
Okay, so I need to flip this open over because I got to make the top stitches. Lord Father, too much going on here. All right, it's got to be flipped inside out. And then pin back. Okay. Make them top stitches. Let's go on the inside.
Up designs. Yes, that's how I could go like this. And it depends on what color it is what like when I slap up a blue one, then see, then it looks like that.
Hold on a second. I need to flip this back over. I'm talking to myself. Y'all go ahead.
And here's a yellow one. That's kind of pretty. But yeah, I keep a stack. But I also don't come to the computer in a towel. Well, I kind of did for because we get set up for Thursday's show, and so I get into StreamYard, but I can't be up on until Laura brings me up. But I'll get in it and then I'll go finish getting ready, and and then when Laura comes in, then she lets me up on stage. But I'm not in there. But yeah. But when I get my other laptop back, it has a thing that I can like push over and close it. Okay, so I got one half of the Velcro off, and this one is already washed, so I don't have to wash this one. And just put new Velcro on. The ask of Post-it notes when there is an entire crafter Bible to seek wisdom from. Look at your neighbor to the left. Look at your neighbors to the right. Ask, why you ain't subbing me though?
Yep, that sounds like the plan. Why you ain't selling me though? I'm trimming. Okay.
That's
Now
that's the part I don't like in church when they say hug your neighbor, or it's like welcome him in. It's like I want to touch everybody. Don't make
and the
me
kids
hug
look
a
at me like,
stranger.
what? We gotta do that. Yeah, hug your neighbor. Our kids are a hot mess. They are. We got to do all of that. I'm like, yeah, go hug somebody. You're talking about they're gonna need sanitizer when they come back. I'm going like, stop it.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Maya said, yeah, why ain't you subbing me though? You know why? Because my phone
is broke. Exactly. That's my saying. My phone's broke. I didn't know you had a YouTube page. That's in her song too. I didn't know you had a YouTube page. I did not.
Yeah.
Now I got to get the scene right.
Some people have more than one.
Yes. I only have one. I don't need all of them things.
Oh, I know.
I barely do mess with the other stuff
You
I
know what
have.
I feel like having right now?
What's that?
A nice warm chocolate chip cookie.
That
Straight
sounds
out of the
really good.
oven.
I'm feeling you with that one.
It's okay to have cravings when you don't have anything that you can like have.
And I don't have any chocolate chip cookies, but I
Nope.
do have a popsicle.
But if you do have a popsicle, well, that's more than I have. I don't even have the ice cream.
I try to keep a popsicle.
Or frozen grapes.
But that's what I prefer right there is a frozen grape. I'm trying to get this I'm gonna have to press this down would, because I got to
Now,
put the
755, why is that your excuse?
hmm?
755 says she ain't subbing me because oh no, she was telling Up Designs that she wasn't gonna sub you because Gail's laptop is broken.
Yep.
When I get to
So,
Texas, I'm gonna hug you, Honey Pie. Is Honey Pie in Texas? You keep every time you mention a popsicle, Heart Channel wants a popsicle.
you want a popsicle? I'll share. I have the red, white, and blue ones. I love those.
Are they the rocket ones?
Yes,
Rocket Man.
love those popsicles. I'm trying to get my seam right, and once I get that right, I'm gonna be sewing these little lines all the way around this thing. This bucket head here has been a beast tonight.
Oh, Heart Channel, you're a Texan. I didn't know that. I thought you were on the East Coast. Okay, so right now it's 107 where you live.
It's 2:07 where I'm at. Lord, I'm about to go to sleep.
Right. And Up Designs is the same time zone as you.
It's done past my bedtime, and I'm not sleepy. I'll get up about 9. I already got everything put out for me to wear and whatnot. And I got down into this hat now. I'm trying to get my seams right, so it'll be laying down like it's supposed to. Gotta roll it. Cause you gotta put the little lines on here.
Oh, that top stitching.
Yes, got the top stitch.
Yeah, I like that. It makes it firm, the brim,
Well, it's gonna be firm anyway, cause I got that what you call it in it. That
right?
the
But the stitching makes it better.
yeah, it's gonna make it lay down like it should. That's what I
And look
did
like
to my
like it's
tongue
supposed
thing.
to.
Circular motions. I'm pinching here to make it lay down. Because if I put the iron to it, it's not gonna put it on the crease where it's supposed to be at. So I'm pinching. I trimmed it and now I'm pinching. Gotta pinch it. Make that what you call it lay down like it's supposed to.
What you call it?
And that interfacing. The what you call it.
Who put Miss Lena in the basement?
Probably 755.
Nope.
She know I'll be in the basement all the time with her. She puts me in the basement
You know
all
what?
the
I
time.
haven't heard from her in a while.
Yes. And I'm surprised she hadn't said it yet.
She's being kind on your channel. It's only your second live.
But I really don't care. I don't. She encouraged me to do this. And so now I started doing it.
Woo!
What you did? Oh,
She said, Lena keep acting bad, God will put her in that hot basement.
yes. And I try not to act bad. That's why I said what the banana bread is going on. I associate words.
Oh, The granddaughter that makes the best banana bread moved to Tennessee, so I can't even drop off some bananas for her. I used to love going over there and seeing that the bananas were they were at that point where nobody was going to eat them, and so then I knew that banana bread was going to be made soon.
My granny used to make banana bread all the time.
She
Banana
was
bread
here.
and whatnot.
She had drove in from Tennessee, not for my birthday, but to take care of the kids.
7 by 5 is what the what the where it went. It jumped on me.
What the
It,
chicken fries is happening
yeah,
here?
yes, because I associate words with the chicken fried. Yeah, I usually
Oops,
say
I
what
keep trying to
bread.
say chicken fries.
Chicken fried sound good too, cause I done got hungry again. We when we eat early like we do, cause we eat before by 6 o'clock we're eating sometime before, and I try to keep them on that schedule. My mom and my husband,
Yeah.
cause as soon as my husband get done eating, he be wanting to go to bed, and I'm going like, nope, can't lay down on full stomach. Makes him have nightmares.
If he goes to bed too early?
Yes, he gets up before the chickens and want to go to bed before the chickens. But when he eats and he go to bed on a full stomach, it makes him have nightmares. So I have
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
yeah, so I have him to stay up. He don't like that part, but I told him he can't lay down on a full stomach. So that's why I try to make sure I feed him by 6. So then after those brain strokes, he's really doing really well for that, but he just be wanting to lay down too early. And I say, nope, can't do it. Sometimes he gets mad with me, but I don't care. Not having nightmares on my watch. Be over there making all that, I'm gonna like, hey, I'm trying to go to sleep. Like, nope, don't be doing nightmares on me. All right, I'm about got this down. Just about a little bit more. Catching it with this hat tonight. What in the world? It didn't even take me this long to do my sons on.
Well, that's because you did your own thing with your son's bucket hat.
Yes.
There were no rules to follow.
Nope. Not
Just
not
a
with mine.
vision, just a
I
vision of what it's going to look like when it was finished.
right. And what I be trying to do is just to look at it and to make sure that I'm putting the pieces right, and I just put it together, and it turned out good. Now I can get this one to work right for gold for me tonight. Well, this morning.
That boxing match on Vice. I mean, 755. I wonder who wins that. She says that if she goes to bed on a full stomach, her boobs and belly be boxing.
I'm trying not. I was trying not to laugh at, but that's funny. Cut it out. 75. Stop it. Ooh, she comes up with some stuff. Lord, Lord. She must be in reading them scriptures to herself. Ooh, that's just a hot mess. See, I laughed about the towel. Now here she go talking about her boobs. Stop it, I say.
Stop it, I say,
Just
saith
a
Selena.
mess. She is a hot mess. Okay. So the room is looking halfway decent, Miss Gail. Look at that.
Yeah,
Now
look at that.
I'm finna get ready to
All
let's
right,
do.
let me see here.
Okay, what you got? You finna read some scriptures to her? She might can use a few.
Let's see what we have here.
755. You did it now. You finna get it
Oh,
now.
what? What? Here's a post-it note.
And don't put your fingers in your ears either. It is on and popping now, 755. You asking for it. It's coming to you. Pastor Gail is on the scene now.
Who was it? What was her name? She was an actress. Oh, Joan.
Was it Joan Rivers?
Yes. She says when she takes a shower, she has to throw her boobs up over her shoulder, or otherwise they clog the drain.
Miss Gail, you're supposed to read the Bible. So you're supposed to be reading. read the Bible. Find the scripture. That's what you're supposed to have been doing. Ooh, Father, in the name.
Uh-oh. Your heat press talking at you again.
Yeah, I just turned it on because I'm finna press the bottom of this
It
thing
says,
here.
why you ain't using me though?
Yep, I just flipped it on so it can get hot so I can press it where it'll stay and then I can sew around it. $755 and Miss Gail, bow y'all heads for a word of prayer because y'all gonna need it. Yeah. Y'all need a word of prayer.
What? Girl,
Because y'all talking about boobs and
God gave them to us.
I know he did, but she talking about hers fighting her. And you talking about clogging up the drain with some. Cut it out. Yeah, you need something to eat. Yep.
That's why I wear slip-ons.
Ooh, Lord. Hot mess, both of y'all.
I can't be bending over. Fall on my face.
Oh, goodness.
I slip into my shoes.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's
That's
a
a
hard
lot.
one to explain to the doctor.
Yes, it is. Very hard to explain.
How'd you break your nose? Just on my boob.
See, there it go. You supposed to have been reading the scripture. You got the Bible out and she didn't even do nothing with it. Just start talking about boobs. Just started talking about boobs.
I
Clogging
didn't
up
start talking
the
about
drain.
it.
But
I
you
did
grabbed
not start talking about it.
the book though. I thought you
I
was finna get me.
gave into temptation and join the chat.
No, you join 755. Ain't nobody else talking about boobs. I started talking about nightmares, and she started talking about boobs. No food.
You
Lord, Father.
provided the trigger.
I guess I did. I didn't know that was gonna be a trigger though.
All right.
Ooh,
Well, it's kind of related because you were talking about if he goes to bed with full tummy, he has nightmares, and she is
yeah.
describing all kinds of nightmares, tying
Well,
her shoes and stepping on her boob and
she just gave me one.
throwing the boob over the
We don't
shoulder
use
and
this
knocking
stuff
out
in
the
around
person behind you.
755. It's cool beans because I like it. Keep me laughing. All hot mess, that's what you are.
I keep forgetting about, I know who's in here and it's okay to chat like this, but then it was like, oh, the replay people. Wonder what they're gonna think.
Whatever.
Well, I'll tell you what. They're gonna say, wow, I wish I caught that live because they were having fun in there. Anything triggers.
Yes, that part.
Woo, sewing is dirty. You can't
Yeah.
be You can't be fussy about having something all over your shirt.
No, ma'am, you sure can't.
Oh, I was getting my laundry ready, so I have to lint roll my shirts and stuff like that before I wash it because
Right.
my hair just sheds so much. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that.
All
Having
right.
too much. People talk about, when they're making bling templates and they got the flock dots all over them. It's like thread. This thread is all over. All right, so I have
Now this is what
the
I'm going to do right here.
Velcro, the bag
Take the
Velcro
tuba
off.
off. I would knock something down in order for me to sew around this. I'm gonna pop this table off.
Yes, 755 Media LLC. They'll be entertained fully, but they're going to be, gosh, I wish I was in that live so I could participate too. So maybe they'll catch us. Now, if you're watching this replay, please like the video.
Yes.
And if you haven't subscribed to Miss Lena Doyle, please subscribe to her.
Yes.
If you haven't subscribed to Gale Designs, please subscribe. And be sure and have the notifications on because
Yes.
Miss Lena will
All
call
of
me
them.
at midnight and tell me, are you awake? Let's go
Right.
live.
Right.
So if you don't have the notifications on, you won't know. And if
Exactly.
755 Media LLC is not in the chat, that means she is not sharing out the video. So please turn on the notifications and join us.
That part.
Because I hear a lot, it's like, oh, you go on too late for me to watch, and it's like, well, there's always a replay, and they go, no, I don't like watching replay because I like to be in the chat. And I go, well, there you go. All right, so I happen to have a good piece of Velcro. Oh yeah, that's right, because I needed to make 8 of these, so of course I had it ready. I'm going to go ahead. And I'll get this one finished. So I want this to be here.
One circle. Okay. I got one circle around.
Thank you, 755.
We appreciate the extra entertainment.
Um, and you know who was in here earlier?
What's that?
You know, I say 755.
Oh,
Who was it? Mo Money? What was it?
E-Money.
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 E-Money was in the house.
Yes, he came stop by for a few minutes.
He could still be in there, but in the bushes.
Yep. Could be. Could be.
And now that we're talking about him, he could pop out and say, no, I'm still here.
Never know.
Working in the background. E-Money on the beat was here.
Round 2. All right, Miss Gail, I'm getting those stitches all the way around now. They looking pretty good. Just taking me a hot minute to get this hat put together.
755, what was in that ice water?
Yeah, I want to know. Next. I don't see how I'm doing it, but I'm the lines are doing halfway decent.
Well, 755 Media, LLC. Miss Lena says we were only going to be on for a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm finna. Are you ready? Because I'm finna hit the
Well, I'm
end.
finishing up this. I just have to finish sewing this, and I'm done. But
Okay.
we're going on
I
5 hours.
I told you when you got done to let me know, because then I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna get off of it. you
Okay,
didn't
but
tell me,
I'm not done.
huh? You said you.
I'm not done. 755 says she's she's about ready to go back upstairs.
Yeah, because I'm fixing to get ready to get off of here.
Okay.
I need to. Okay, you guys. Well, I'm gonna say adios, good night, and y'all have a blessed Sunday morning. Because I got church in the morning, and I'll say a prayer for all of us of our crafters. And Miss Gail, do you have anything to say?
No, I said my speech, please remember to hit the thumbs up, and even when you come back to watch a replay, please click the thumbs up. Subscribe to Miss Lena Doyle, subscribe to Miss Gail Designs, and hit the notifications because you never know when we're going to pop up. I am scheduled to go live on Monday at 9:15 Central PM. Miss Lena is joining me. And then I also go live on Wednesday at 11:45 a.m. and then Thursday night at 5 p.m. all Central Time. So, and Miss Lena pops up anytime.
Yeah, I pops up
This is
anytime.
her second. This is her second live. She has
Yes.
been coming on. She has come on twice with me on my channel, and then Monday will be her third time. So she's getting used to being live.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
that's all I got to say. Have a blessed week, everybody.
You
Stay
do.
safe. Storms are coming,
Yes.
but
All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Gail.
good
Bye.
night. Peace be with you, and also with you.